Anybody home? Anybody still awake? Good morning. It's time to get rolling. Anybody here? Hello. It's me. I know you guys missed me. I know you did. Dennis tried to fill my shoes. It's all good. I'm putting on my shoes. Seriously. Seriously. Ugh. They're down there. They're down there. You do know most of us drivers slide off our shoes to go in the back because that's our barefoot area. So, what's up? I can't see anybody. I know some of you got to be awake because y'all don't sleep. Let me see if I can bring this up on the other phone, which I probably already should have done. You know what? This phone has been malfunctioning. Ever since I restarted it, it's been a real stink pot. And I'm not sure why. Let's investigate, shall we? So, just don't want to work. Try again before we cut the power and teach it a lesson. You know? I'm sure some of you are here. I know you are. Hello, hello. I don't know why it's doing this. It's a problem loading search suggestions. So we will, so somebody's taking a break. Go ahead, take a break. We will go through another route. And get ourselves in here. Nope, not that route. Not that route. It's just a spinning. Maybe I have to get on down the road and reboot her, but let's just reboot her now. Restart. I don't think the internet on the campground quite got going. And we had power for about 3 hours today, and then they cut the power because they're trying to get the other half of the campground fired up. Only half of us had power for about 3 hours today, so that was another 4 or 5 hours without power. But the end result is it's all fixed up. Okay, so I got the creeps earlier. You know, I gotta walk in the dark to get over here. And I got the creeps earlier. I drove out here, put my stuff in the truck, and I went back there, put my garbage in my car to drive it to the dumpster. And as I rounded the corner, the front of the building, there's somebody passed out in one of the chairs in the front of the building. And I'm thinking, oh my God, I got to walk past this person. Shit. So I dumped my garbage, went back, put my car where I put it. And I'll tell you, I was shitting bricks. I was like, please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. And I kept looking behind me, and I'm like, shit. I mean, it's a beautiful night. It's still 75 out there. And that's all good. But I didn't want anybody. Oh, it's all loading now. No, I got internet. Yeah, that was creepy because I got to walk in complete darkness here. And I just was like, shit. And the wind's blowing, and any leaf on the ground was giving me a heart attack. Boy, this thing's going crazy. I think the whole day is loading up right now. Jeez. Actually, I turned this phone off all day long, and then when I tried to restart it, I had nothing. Absolutely nothing. Search engine. Just bear with my slow ass. Janet live on Truckers TV. That would be the one I want. Oh, turn the sound down. Come on, sound, go down. No echo, come on. There we go. All righty, I see Judy. I see Robbie. You know, it only loads a couple. Once it gets in here, I see Diane. Good morning, ladies. What's shaking, babies? Oh, you watched that video, Robbie? Oh, I mean, I'm telling you, I was scared shitless. Like, certain things, I'm obviously a little traumatized. I don't know, the RV started rocking a little bit. I thought, no, not again. Because this whole area has tornado watch. If you look at Wichita Falls on the weather radar, and I'm about 18 miles from there, and I'm going west out of Wichita Falls, and there's a big line of storms, any lightning, just things were giving me the creeps. I mean, like making me irritated. Hi, Valerie. Good morning, darling. I'm good. I'm awake. I got to get moving. I promised myself no later than 3 a.m. And that will put me there at 8, and I need to get, well, it'll put me there about 7:30, and I got to get there between, turn my camera, okay. How's that? There we go. Thought I didn't remember what horizontal was, didn't you? Just saying. So I got to go that way. And I'm kind of hoping it stops whatever the hell it's doing. Hello, Kenneth. Robbie Dollar. I love that name. I am on my truck. I'm getting ready to get going, girlfriend. I got me a nice hot shower. The hot water tank heated up. Electricity's been on about four hours now. I took me a little nap. Made some coffee, remembering I didn't forget anything. But that man is sleeping outside over there, and I am not going back for nothing. That scared me, seriously. I think it's the whole Halloween thing. You know, people sticking stuffed dummies in their lawn chairs on their front porch. Yeah, that shit's fucked up. Just saying. Look, I got fresh frizz. How's it look, guys? Fresh frizz. Windblown. I should have probably cut my hair while I was here. It's all good. Thank you, darling. Thanks, Valerie. All right, I'm going to switch you guys around. No, I won't hang up on you. Camera. Old switcheroony. You can see what I'm looking at. And let's see if it took. Yep, there we go. And I'm going to put you guys over here. I didn't, I used that thing that I use to hold the camera in the car. And I brought it back over here because I can't forget it, so I can stream. Bright lights. This button. Yeah, that looks better. Although this car's going by, I don't want to blind them. But we're ready to go, you guys. Do a little tug test, make sure nobody's screwing with my stuff. Just because it's a good habit. We got some air. Trailer, I went out, I worked earlier today. I went and washed my trailer. Oh, thanks, Judy. I washed my trailer, got my fuel, tarped it up. I'm sure it got warm enough in there to drive. Dude, it needed to dry. I can't get Lily if I'm wet. Try and get that shit out. Shall we go? So I'm not coming back here. I think I got everything squared away. I'm not coming back here till, what is it, the end of October? Probably the end of December. I won't be back here. So the girls in there got the keys. They got the keys to my car so they can. Oh, hi, Dawn.
Hey.
Are you awake, girlfriend?
Yeah.
Good morning to you. How's your day been?
Oh, you missed all the excitement.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hopefully nothing bad.
Oh, it's been horrible.
Storms? Weather? Life? Oh, you sound sick, baby.
Oh, I am.
Girl.
That's why I didn't go to orientation.
Are you going to do it next week?
If I'm still alive.
Yeah, well, I'm sure they don't want you showing up sick and making everybody sick.
I called them today and talked to them.
That's very responsible of you. I got a email, a text message from Western Fire, that company I quit, informing me along, not exactly word for word, but basically informing me that I'm rehireable, and would I like to come work for them again. If it was something about, if it was pay related why I quit, they fixed that as of today. And no, I gave them a short and sweet, polite response. No, thank you. No way, Jose. Tell them they're automatics with death traps.
Hey, Robbie.
And I am a professional driver, not a steering wheel holder. Whew, feel that wind, people. See that rocking? That ain't me. Hello, Lorraine.
Where are you off to?
Over there.
Over there.
Muleshoe, Texas, from Wichita Falls. I'm empty. The wind is blowing like no other. There's a tornado watch, and I might run into some storms, maybe. Before I get, you know where Childress is? I can't seem to get through Childress without it raining on me. Childress, Texas, I can't get through there without getting rained on. Something about that place.
I have no idea. I have never heard of it.
Oh, sweetie, did you take something for that? My goodness, you sound bad. You're hurting.
My throat hurts, but
Ribs are probably killing ya.
My sinuses are just, one side of my nose is plugged up, the other side's running.
Yeah, you got to keep switching sides. Definitely, if you have not done it so far, I'm sure everybody's telling you what to do. Take that cold medicine, the recommended dosage.
What?
About an hour later, take a allergy tablet.
What cold medicine are y'all talking about? Nobody's told me nothing.
Yeah. Oh, I thought maybe people would offer their home remedies and stuff like that, because that's usually what happens when I'm sick. But cold medicine like Dayquil, an hour later, take an allergy tab. The only recommendation on that cold medicine is so they don't get sued. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And Mucinex, will make you a new woman. You will stop coughing so much because it works with you. Throws you up so you can stop coughing.
No, it's been hell around my house.
So how many of you are sick? Just you or the babies, the kids?
Just me.
Wow.
Oh no, you ain't been around. But if you were to talk to Robin, Wynn, Kenny, Curtis, oh, they'll all tell you. I had hell here last night.
You had what?
I've had all sorts of problems here at my house. I had my life threatened. My door got busted.
What?
I've had to call the law. Oh yeah.
Good morning, Frank. Good morning, Frank. Oh, Lordy. So who was it? It wasn't an intruder. It was somebody you knew?
It was my brother and his better half.
Oh, did they come over drunk or something, raising chaos?
No. I was out trying to do my online orientation to get it done.
Right.
And got called and asked where I was at, and I told them. And I told them I was coming to get them so we could go clean out my truck so I could take my truck back.
Right.
I wasn't home 10 minutes, and I was getting cussed. He was trying to. He tried punching me in the face. He started fighting with me. Took my phone, threw it across the kitchen. Had a small pry bar, and threatened to kill me with it. Oh yeah, it's been real fucking.
What the heck was his malfunction? And he did that in front of those kids. There's no way they slept through that shit.
Oh, they were wide awake.
Oh, my Lordy. What do you say to them? I mean, like, every time somebody knocks on the door, it's going to startle somebody for a little while.
They
Oh.
door got busted, and I had to call the law out here, and
That's crazy, but you're okay?
yeah. I had to leave long enough to clean out my truck.
Right.
Because they come and picked it up today. Because I couldn't lock my door.
Because it was busted.
So I hurried home and messed around with the door to where I could get the deadbolt to work. And I finally left and ran and grabbed me something to eat and brought it back to the house.
Oh my gosh, I'm glad it didn't turn out worse. I'm glad nothing happened to you.
Hey, Arnie. How are you, Miss Robbie? Diane? Frank, I thought you were going to go try to get some sleep, sir.
Checking the wind. It says 5 miles an hour. That's a bunch. That ain't working right. I'll have to wait for it to reload.
But
that ain't working right. It's not 5 miles an hour. I'm getting the shit beat out of me. Coming straight at me. So when I get on 287 or whatever I'm taking, it's going to hit me on the side. It's going to be a little worse.
Well, I would go slow. I wouldn't be flying.
Yeah, the speed limit is 75, and I'm going 65 right now. Just feel it out, see if I got any gusts going on, or is this steady? What it's doing? Just feel it out for a little while.
I don't want to have to come to Texas to get you out of a hospital.
Oh no, I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
I thought I was going to have
That's one way to come see me, right?
I thought I was going to have people come get me.
I think I'm going to be going east after I do this Denver run, because I got to go east as far as the truck yard to get my truck work done. They'll put me under a load, stop real quick, get a couple of things I'm concerned about with that. And
I understand, Frank. I really do.
Sure, I'll end up still going east.
I tried to go to sleep, but I couldn't either. So I'm right there with you, my friend. Right there with you.
I tried to rest. I did get a nap in earlier. So the girls outside texted them. I'm laying down for an hour. They'll come passing by and knock on the door every time.
But yeah.
Even switching to 60 up here.
So that's what I've been dealing with. But I gotta say, this company that I'm going with, they're really great. They really are.
That's awesome. So they're totally okay with whatever.
I called them this morning and left a message, and the recruiter I dealt with called me back because a lady I had, was dealing with was in a meeting, and he called me back, and I told him, I said, look, I said, I'm sick. I said, I don't want to come up there being sick. I said, I didn't get to bed till nearly 3 o'clock this morning. A lot of there were some issues at home on top of being sick, and he told me point blank. He said, no. He said, you got to take care of yourself. He said, we don't want you coming up here being sick and not being able to focus on what you got to do. He said, we want you to be healthy. So, you just take your time, get better, and, give us a call next week and we'll try to reset it up. And I was like, well, I'm so sorry. He said, you ain't got to apologize. He said, you're sick. He goes, I can hear it in your voice that you're sick. And so he said, you ain't got nothing to worry about, And then later on this evening, the hotel called me just to make sure I was still coming. And I said, oh, no. I said, they were supposed to have called you. He said, why? I said, I'm sick and like that. And they told me to hold off on coming. And I said, I'm sorry that they didn't call you to, cancel. He said, that's no problem. He goes, I just hope you get to feeling better. He goes, I can tell you don't feel good. I said, oh, my head. It's in my head and in my nose because it's draining.
Yeah.
It's me to cough. And it's causing my throat to be sore and raw.
I've always taken Dayquil.
Oh,
and then about, like I said, an hour later, an allergy tablet. I don't know. I know it's not allergies, but it's something in the allergy medication knocks it out of you. You feel human. I go to Dollar General for the medicine because it's nice and cheap, Hello, Arnie.
Hi,
Steve. I got.
Ugh. Well, after I get up, if I can if I can go to sleep, I don't know if I can.
Another thing, Dawn, that I know it's gonna sound really weird, but a neti pot.
Oh, the thingy-mabobber that goes up your nose.
Yep, works like a friggin' charm and feels good when you're done. You gotta use distilled water.
I don't have
Pick
a
up a gallon of distilled water at Dollar General if you go there for some medicine.
I don't have a neti pot.
They might sell them there. I went to Disney for my grandchildren's birthday party one year and ended up sicker than a dog. And that put me back together enough to be able to go walk through the park. Good morning, Truckers TV.
Well, hey, Paul.
Hello, Paul. Are you up and moving? You got a load and you're getting driving too?
I can't afford a neti pot. I'll be lucky if I can afford the.
We ended up with quite a few. I'm pretty sure that's something you just don't share. It's kind of personal, you know what I mean?
What, a neti pot?
Yeah, I wouldn't be sharing it with family members. I think my household had more than one. I know I had mine in my room when I was done using it. To go back to bed for about another hour or so. Well, when you get up and get rolling, you want to come on here with me? Cool. Join in for a little bit before you open your stream. If you're going to stream today. You're more than happy to come hang out with me. Put on a long sleeve shirt and use the sleeve. It'll save you from getting up and getting tissues.
Right. Well,
just use the sleeve.
But
I want cupcakes, but Tanya won't deliver. Oh boy. Arnie wants Tanya cupcakes, not Hostess cupcakes. Your coffee's on? That would be awesome. There you go. I didn't have too much sleep, Paul. I was definitely going to stream when Dennis was done. Something to help keep me awake.
Yeah, but she wasn't expecting me to come on here.
Yeah, and you know what I did? I bought stuff to put in my fridge, and I accidentally confused it with nothing major, but I accidentally confused it with the garbage that I went to throw out and threw it all out. So I had 2 bananas. I had some grapes and some watermelon from Love's earlier today. Some driving food. Well, I picked everything up in one handful and threw it all in the garbage. Good night, Pat. If you're going to bed, young lady.
Good night, Pat. But yeah, I gotta get up. I gotta go to the. I gotta go to. I gotta go to the sheriff's office, and while I'm out, I'll stop by Dollar General and get me some Dayquil, a bottle of NyQuil, some Vicks for me, a 44 rub.
Those all sound like good things. Nobody can stand near you unless without their eyes watering. Definitely know you got a gold.
Yeah,
Iowa Park.
I think when I got soaked Wednesday night, that didn't help matters.
So he didn't call, your brother didn't call, apologize, freaking nothing?
Hell no. He was bumming for money because they had a flat tire.
Paul's asking if you're sick.
Do what?
Paul's asking if you're sick.
Yeah, Paul, I'm sick. My sinuses and one side of my nose is plugged and the other side's running. And then the side that is not running, that's plugged up, it's starting to run now. So my nose don't know if it's coming or going. And it's draining and it's causing me to cough and making my throat sore.
Don't use puffs with lotion. Put that on your little list.
Who?
Or puffs with lotion to wipe your nose. Don't be using toilet paper and paper towels. You will have scabs by the time it's done with you. Use puffs with lotion or wet baby wipes. Oh, my shoe just feels all wrong.
Frank told Ernie, "I'll bring you cupcakes."
Hey, Frank, don't get it.
I mean, I got this Dollar General sore throat spray that I spray in my throat. It stopped me from coughing for a little while.
Watch letting anybody see that.
What?
Throat spray, because it does have alcohol in it. Way back when I had a sore throat, I didn't know it. I had that spray, and I worked at Target when I was pregnant with Christopher, and they sent me home.
Oh.
Because it has alcohol in it.
Well, I ain't gonna be driving. Not right now.
I mean, not because you were driving, because stupid people like them are gonna bring it up when it's absolutely silly. You know, a couple of squirts. I mean, come on.
Oh, I ain't worried about it. My damn brother and his wife. They are the most pathetic losers on the face of the fucking earth.
Good morning, Jeff. Did you see that lightning? I don't know if this lightning's going to show up, you guys, but it's up there. Something nasty's up in front of me. My family was so bad, Don, I didn't even tell them where I lived. Nobody knew where I lived. And there was another problem in my life, and I moved every 2 years because of that problem.
No, well, I bought this house. I can't afford to be moving.
Right. I spent 2 years in one place if I could. But in particular, if people found out where I lived, I had to move. I had those 3 kids and I was alone, and I couldn't afford for anything to happen to anybody.
You know, well, I know that. I'm saying, you know, me and my late husband worked our asses off to get this house.
Right. You're not going to let him chase you out of it. Hell no. Good morning, Robin Marie. Hey, how's that weather over there?
It was 70 degrees last time I.
It's 75 out here now, over here, but these thunderstorms been at it for 12 hours now.
Who's been at
Well,
it for 12 hours?
the storms over here. They are seriously. I actually had an actual TV channel on, and it kept getting interrupted by Take Cover Now for in particular counties. Most of it applying to Oklahoma. But, I mean, being the first exit inside Texas, that kind of includes me too. If they call out one of their southern counties, you know. Oh, is that a bobtail? If that is, dude, that ain't not a good idea in this wind. I hope you ain't going far, dude. Dude, dudette, dudette.
I don't even see a bobtail. What are you talking about?
It's right in front of me.
Oh.
You know these live streams, it doubles the distance of what us drivers are actually looking at. It literally, this bobtail is like right almost in front of me. Like my little, you're too close is gonna beep at me any minute. And I will spare you passing with my bright lights on. Yeah, he's floating, but he's going nice and slow. Very responsible of you. What's a fair trade, Paul?
Bring in Ernie cupcake, get a steak dinner.
Is Arnie still on his cupcake thing? Not tonight, Arnie. The cupcake has a headache. Oh, that's funny.
I sleep and I couldn't.
I got the AC on here. I'm kind of cold. My hair is still wet. I think somebody said the hot water tank in the campground showers wasn't lit or something. I don't know how it works, but after they cut the power and turned it back on, nobody was there to light it. And it made me mad. I was trying to get propane. Just made me mad. I drove all the way, like 18 miles to go get propane. I called first to make sure they had propane. Oh yeah, we got propane. We fill RVs. Okay. So I go there and I call inside to get somebody to come out and dispense the propane. And he says, well, there's only 2 of us here and neither of us are certified to dispense propane. I said, what? I just called a half hour ago. Why didn't he tell me that instead of me going there?
Frank said, I'll bring Janet cupcakes for some jumping jacks.
Oh, I bet you would, baby. I bet you would. Then I'm searching around the internet, and they said, well, this place closes at 5, so that was out. Go to U-Haul. So I went to U-Haul, and I get out. They're open. The bays are open, working on trucks and stuff, and there's a note on the machine. We don't dispense propane after 5. I'm thinking, what? So I put $125 worth of gas in my RV. It still wasn't full. I think my card turned off because it was 12500 on the nose. I think my debit card turned off. But she's got a full tank. And guess what happened, Dawn?
What?
That girl, my beach cave, was out here and taking advantage of being out and off the campground. That girl was up to like 80 something, 81, 82 miles an hour. And I'm like, you better slow your ass down. She shut the hell up. I'm out. I'm doing what I want. Couldn't get her to slow down. She was on a mission. I said, well, you going to get off at the proper exit, or are you going to make us go into Oklahoma?
Let's see. We got Janet. How many cupcakes for jumping jacks?
Actually, honestly, I don't eat cupcakes. I don't eat sweets.
Well, you do the jumping jacks, and you will give the cupcakes.
I'll think of something you can replace some cupcakes with. I do not drink pop, and I do not eat sweets. Maybe 2 bags of chips a year. I drink water. I like chicken.
Well, this is what you do. You do the jumping jacks.
And they'll pay me later.
Jumping jacks. Paul can have the cupcakes, and Paul can buy you dinner.
Oh, how did Paul get dragged into this?
Because he's the one who said, Janet, how many cupcakes for jumping jacks?
I totally missed that part.
So.
I see it. Oh, you know what? The scrolling wasn't working.
So.
The scrolling wasn't scrolling up.
I
couldn't see anybody commenting anything. Bring beef.
You do the jumping jacks.
Yeah.
Let Paul have the cupcakes.
Okay.
And Paul can buy you dinner.
All righty. Sounds good.
That sounds like a fair trade to me.
Sounds like a fair trade. But I want mini cupcakes so Paul can take them over to his grandkids, the real little ones, because they're just nothing more than a mouthful and they don't make a mess. The real little ones, the cute ones. Green beef. No. We are talking sadly. Oh, let's talk fruit. I like fruit.
Barney said, laugh out loud, bring beef. Paul said dinner is, it is that blah, 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 blah. Dinner it is then. Paul can give Ernie the cupcakes. And Ernie said, where's the beef? Ernie, if I had any more beef on me, I could be sold for ground chuck.
That sounds really good. I am a pizza junkie. Godfather's Pizza and me are best friends.
Yeah, right now I feel like a side of beef.
Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. I hope you feel better.
Oh, you and me both.
Oh, man. And you don't have asthma, do you?
No. Michael Bond, a.k.a. Outlaw Giggler. The Giggler is here. Well, okay, Giggler.
Yay.
I love pizza, but it doesn't love me.
Who said that?
Jeff. Ice Cream Man. Man, me and him and Kayla had a really good conversation night.
Uh-huh.
I got to learn about Jeff's little town, and uh uh I learned about where he sells his ice cream. Um, got to see his big deep freezer, and thought to myself, "Good Lord, if he killed somebody, nobody would ever know it."
I like where Paul lives. When he did that video that showed his little town and that he got his driver's license over by that water tower, and looking around, it's small enough to where somebody's always saying hi to you because they know you. I think those little towns are awesome. I was paying attention.
The giggler wants in. Somebody let the giggler in. He wants in.
The giggler's in the house. We get to hear him.
Don't give me any good ideas. I'm
Such a
not.
happy man.
I was just making a comment. I give Ernie cupcakes. Ernie gives me steak dinner. I give Janet steak dinner. Janet does jumping jacks for me. I the barter system is working out pretty good for me. Good night, Robbie.
Oh, you are funny.
Damn, and I'm doing the reading of the comments for her.
Yes, you are.
I don't get diddly squat out of the whole damn deal.
Yeah, we're still piece of the action, people.
I don't get nothing.
Good night, Robbie. Get some sleep, girlfriend. We'll see you later.
But that's okay.
I'll be up. So how are you feeling, Robin? Are you okay? You doing good, girl?
She had tremors earlier.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
She's supposed to get nurse's assistant in there for me to pay attention to her. Would be nice. Wait, Paul. I'm starting to see a trend. Free.
Paul says
just isn't working.
Barter system not working for you, Don. Nice. Well, that's okay. I know who I can barter with and who I can't. And whose comments I can read and who I can't.
What are all those flashing lights for?
Okay, let me look. Let me see. What flashing lights?
There's a yellow one on the left, the yellow one on the right, 3 right down the center of the darn road.
Is the road fixing to...
I'm slowing down. Caution, slow moving traffic ahead. Wow, that's a huge warning. I'm doing 50 and a 65, so.
Yeah, you better slow down. There ain't no telling what's up there.
Maybe it's a little city. I don't remember coming through here. Speed limit 65. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's a nasty curve coming up. I don't know. Robin has a stomach bug. Aw. Everybody's feeling a little sick.
And it wasn't me. I didn't give it to her.
You know what I bet those signs are for? Because it's harvest season. I'm positive. It's for harvest season, and there's slow-moving tractors and stuff. And that truck stop. I remember this now because when I came up from the other side, it said caution, slow-moving trucks. There's my exit. If I get right here at 240, I'll go straight back to the campground. Let's go. I don't want to work today. Can you guys see that flashing in the sky?
Yep. That heat like
Getting a little more intense. There is a storm up here.
what's your one? Lincoln, Alabama, Jeff.
Janet, my comment section freezes all the time on my phone. It's very irritating. Yeah, because I miss it. And then I just think nobody's saying something because, like, you know, Dawn saying something. Maybe everybody paused to listen or something.
Giggler wants to know who the hell's letting them in. I can't let them in. I don't know. I can't let them in.
Yeah, I think Paul's getting back to work today. He was going to lay down and go back to bed for an hour, but I don't see that happening since he's volunteered to buy so many steaks.
Hey, going to South Carolina. Paul, when you come through here, let me know and I'll just jump on the truck and ride with you. Get me away for a day.
I'm going to South Carolina in 4 weeks. I'm going to spend my days off with my boy over that way. So I won't get back to my RV until the end of December.
I hope you shut all the damn water off.
Well, I take off my hose and put it in the front seat of the RV. Yep, water's off, faucets are open in case there's a freeze. Electric heater's set up. It won't turn on unless it gets to be 50 degrees in there. The AC is set on 90. So if it gets really hot, it will be kept at 90. I don't want my arts and crafts and paints and everything to melt. Oh, you silly. I just read that.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. I've been brushing up on my dancing with the squeegee stick.
Yes, you've been doing that.
Be aware of that.
And I've been learning how to do the high kick. Giggling out loud, Paul.
Hi, William. Good morning.
He can't get in. I feel so bad for him. Where's my coffee? You were going to get me. No coffee. Janet will do jumping jacks to get people coffee.
Oh, the people that truck stop be like, call the police. She's on drugs.
I'd go in there and I'd start singing.
Pole dancing. Sure, I can come up with a pole somehow. Thanks, Robin. Stars. I think I'm down to 16,000 stars to give out. So, Paul, let's talk pole dancing here. When you're on your stream, yeah. Just saying.
He's over in the private chat, Paul. He's been private chatting. He says he's listening. He can't get in. He's sitting there dying, giggling, and he ain't got nobody to giggle to.
25 Junkman Jacks. I'm going to get more than ice cream, baby. I'm going to have 2 friggin' black eyes. Just saying.
Oh, God.
Just saying. 25's pushing it, dude.
He could get past 5, you'll be doing lucky. Because I'd be by the time she hit 5, she'd have 2 black eyes.
I got I'm actually pretty fit. What I get, 13? I think I got 13 sit-ups in 15 seconds.
15.
That was pretty good.
I don't know about seconds.
That agility test I had to do. Yeah.
I think somebody's stopwatch was on.
Thank you, Janet's personal secretary. That would be Dawn. That's funny.
He said I can help hold them down. Are you making fun of Damn you. I try to be nice to you, and you go be...
Oh, that was a nice lightning strike.
We'll see if you get any stars today, buckaroo. If you're a good boy, I might send you one. Being damn ugly to me. I done had that done to me yesterday. I don't need it today.
Oh, there's a truck like Dennis wants. Parked over there. Big old sleeper.
Hey, there's little man going boop, 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 boop. I know it's, I don't think that's little man, but.
That one that just passed me?
Yeah.
That was that soft tarp thing, but his isn't sinking in over this wind. He's got a very expensive one.
All right, Robin.
All righty, Robin. Good night. Yep, me too, Paul. Me too. Oh, it was very, very upsetting for me. Whoa, this wind. My goodness. Shaking like my RV shakes. And that picture of you guys was absolutely awesome.
What picture?
The picture of Paul and his daughter on the fans page. I think it was there. Beautiful. Very nice picture. Vernon, 7 miles, I think. Vernon is where all of Oklahoma's storms formed.
Love everyone, yes. Giggler, I don't know what to do. Maybe if you jump up and down and do jumping jacks naked, maybe they can let you in.
Go into the Truckers TV Messenger chat. Arnie would get the message right away. Oh, Paul, the cowboy hat and the sunglasses. You gotta calm it down, dude. Don't be going out in public like that. Somebody's gonna jump your bones. Just saying. Clean shaven? Shit.
I ain't got a...
No, Giggler, don't do jumping jacks. It will not end well for you. Oh.
He said, Dawn, laugh out loud. I'm dying. Well, damn it. I thought it would work to get you in the chat. If you were to do jumping jacks naked, maybe they let you in. Maybe if I jumping jacks naked, maybe they let you in. I don't know. But I ain't gonna do that either because I don't need no dumbass comments from somebody.
You know, it's been a while. I don't even know if I remember how to do jumping jacks tonight. You mention it.
I can do like what they did on Broadway. In chorus line.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Start spreading the news. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yeah. We had to do that in school.
I downloaded a bunch of oldie but goodies kind of tunes on Spotify today. I was checking to see if my son had anything new out there. Of course, we're kind of not talking, so.
Your son?
Yeah. He's the same age as Paul's daughter. I think they were both born in 88.
So you're going over there in 4 weeks and you're not even talking?
No, not that boy. I have 4 boys and 2 girls.
Oh. Well, he needs
number 3 of the first 3.
He needs to get his head out of his ass.
Is just wants everything handed to him, and I won't do it. So he don't like his mama.
Well, that's what I have to deal with.
It's all good. Amber's 30. So she's an 85 baby? No, 88. She's a 90 baby?
Jumping jacks for me equals an episode of the Nutcracker. That would be true, Paul.
Yeah, my boy just turned 33.
Oh, Giggler's trying to drive, but he wants in the chat. Well, honey, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to do.
Woof.
I love the private chat, though. I mean, that's pretty cool.
That one was crazy. I like having all of these chats so we can all, people can join in.
Well, it's pretty cool. I can flip back and forth and see private chat.
That's funny, Paul. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, okay, seriously. I'm sitting here like tapping my fingers on my kneecap like 1, 2, 3, wait, 88, 89, 90, 90. It is too early for that. Too early for that.
Pull over, I got to pee.
Pull over, you got to pee. Flight 1801's looking for a truck stop.
That's what William said.
And while I'm peeing, you can go ahead and do them jumping jacks. I see how you are. I know what's going on.
I can read y'all's comments, and I can go over and I can read Gigglers in private chat. I'm on StreamYard. I don't know what you're on.
I don't know how you're seeing Giggler.
He's in private chat.
How did he get there?
Because that's where he's commenting at. because
Oh.
he can't get in. Nobody will let him in. So he's over in commenting to me in the private chat.
Oh, I see the private chat. It's up to like 10 or something. I see it.
So he's commenting in the private chat.
I don't know about that new platform. I don't know. It just seems kind of weird. I can't.
I'm flipping.
I can't see your beautiful faces because you're like a millimeter big. You're like a millimeter big down in the corner. I can't even see you guys' faces.
Well, I'm looking at the StreamYard. Giggler said I don't like it. The new platform or StreamYard?
The new platform. It's not getting rave reviews just yet.
The new platform. Okay.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I don't know. I like to see your faces.
Well, I'm down.
Your expressions, what you're wearing, compliment you on your beautiful faces and your makeup. And
I mean, all I see is just.
I mean, that little friggin' picture. I can't see Paul's cowboy hat. There's no way.
You see that, Janet?
With that other chat platform, I can't see Paul's cowboy hat. There's no way. Takes all the fun out of it. Go for the gold. Oh, there's no wind over here. Very nice. Don't feel it. I'm the only one on screen. I don't even know where Dawn went.
I'm right here.
I know you're there, but you're not on screen. It got switched a long time ago when I first started driving.
Yeah.
So I'm imagining you have boogers running down your face. You're taking my advice and you put on a nice long sleeve shirt and you're wiping your nose all the way across with that sleeve. And your nose is all fiery red. Make sure you got a spit cup if you're congested, because regurgling that shit ain't gonna make you any better. You gotta get rid of it.
Oh, I've been it up.
Gotta get rid of it, girl. Yeah, it's definitely weird, Steve. I mean, we tried it. I tried it a couple of times. It's like logging in twice. Paul, does your phone show you the comments? Or do you have to use two phones? I have to use two phones. My Note 20 has the box up at the top when I hold it long ways. It has the box up at the top, and the bottom where the comments are supposed to be is totally black. So I have to use a second phone. You see what Paul's telling you to do? And Jeff, they're giving you some good advice there. I hope you're screenshotting these ideas, girlfriend.
Eat a bunch of jalapenos. Woo!
They don't
Oh my
forget what
goodness,
they are.
Jeff. You want me to have fire sticks coming out my ass? Are you crazy? Good God Almighty! Yeah,
I got to use both phones too, Paul.
Gargle with warm salt water. It will dry. Okay, I could do that. 12 little tiny boxes down in the right hand corner with a big video.
Yeah,
I don't think so, Jeff.
I
I'm
like to share the screen with you guys. I don't know why it's not doing it now, but it is. Arnie sent a photo to Truckers TV. Giggler, go find Arnie. I think he can let you in.
I'm
Jeff says hot ones.
just thinking about those peppers. I'm done sweating. Good God Almighty, Jeff. Oof.
Oh, jalapeno peppers with cheese and crackers. And a nice, tall, cold brew.
Now, I don't mind eating some jalapeno poppers, but there ain't no way I can just eat jalapeno. Oh.
Look at Jeff. Stop it.
Y'all thought I had a big tongue before? Oh, let me eat some jalapenos with nothing on them. Oh, ain't happening.
Oh, I didn't show you my finished roof pictures, Don. I had to climb up on my RV roof yesterday and patch because that nasty ass storm that scared the shit out of me revealed I had a couple of leaks. I mean, who wouldn't have a couple of leaks with that kind of wind? But
Did you use the coating that they use on mobile homes?
I use the Flex Seal for rubber roofs.
Rubber room?
Rubber roofs. RVs, the majority of them have rubber roofs. A piece of rubber stretched over it and anchored down.
You don't have a rubber on your roof.
Yeah. It's a piece of rubber.
It ain't rubber.
Well, when I stuck my finger in it, it expanded and shrunk back like a rubber band.
Never mind.
Just saying. I stuck my finger in it. I stuck my finger in it.
Oh my God. That was a horrible picture, Janet.
That shit was all over the place. I mean, my shoes are
God.
white. I finally got the shit off my arm. And it's waterproof because it was supposed to rain all night and it did not. So if it had gotten wet right away, it was still rubbery. I climbed up there and patched that baby up real good. Everybody's driving around the campground, waving at me, throwing candy up at me.
Giggler's over here in private check. He said, laugh out loud. He said, I'm dying. He has one of the most weirdest laughs I've ever heard.
I stuck my finger in that rubber.
In the blubber?
In the rubber.
Oh,
in the hole?
Blubber.
I was checking the elasticity of it.
Well, I was going to say, damn, why are you sticking your finger in my blubber?
No.
Oh, my God. Ah! Lord help me, Jesus. I wasted it all.
Oh, that's funny. Patting you on the back, girlfriend. I'm patting you on the back.
Oh, I'm dying. Whoa. Whoa. You know what song that was?
Yeah. It's ringing a bell. Names of songs don't really stick with me.
Whoa.
I'm gonna hit you guys up for playlists.
For the longest time.
I think Dennis and Paul are the only two. So, no, there was somebody else was playing a little bit of music in the background. Paul's got good stuff. Dennis has got a totally different oldies but goodies thing going on. Yeah, make me want to shout. You throw your hands up and shout. That kind of stuff.
It's so bad. The truck I was in that I went back to the company. That damn radio worked, and all of a sudden it just stopped. It wouldn't play CDs. It wouldn't. You put it on a channel, it would just change on its own.
Oh wow! Possessed.
And I could be driving down the road, and the channels would just be changing. And I was like, "Damn!" I said, "This sucks. I ain't got no music." But hopefully, when I get my new truck, or my better truck, I think I hope it's new. That I'll have a radio that actually works in it, and a CD player that works.
Now, does your new truck come with a fridge, or is your new one going to come in handy?
My new one's gonna come in handy. And I got my inverter taken out of the truck.
Right.
And got my cables that went with it.
Awesome.
So I've got the whole setup.
To replace those cables, you have to go to an electrical store and have them cut what you want.
The company said they could do it, but I got my cable.
Who did I work for? That really good company. They were so good.
But that's one thing I got to
Southeast Carriers. I was with them for 2.5 years. You see all this shit flying through the air?
All right, go back to bed, Jeff. Steve said, "Do your jumping jacks, Jeff. You'll be ready to sell morning ice cream." Hey, Mark. Damn, Janet, I laid back in the recliner.
Yeah.
And now my nose is opening up. It'll open up for a minute, so where I can get a couple of good breaths. And then
that might be your bed for a couple of days.
Well, this
you lay down, one side gets clogged, and then you roll over, the other side gets clogged, and.
Well, I'm gonna get me one of those Vicks inhaler thingies and stick it up my nose.
Hello, Mark. How you doing? Calls back.
He had to go pay. Hey, safe travels. He had to do a pee break.
I'm not having those issues.
What was that other?
The longest I went when I first started trucking without using the bathroom was 16 hours.
I can't go that long. I'll pee all down my leg.
I got stuck at a Rock 10 and I refused to go out in the parking lot and drop my drawers.
Well, that's why you carry a bucket or a pee cup.
Well, when I first started, I knew nothing about that stuff. Nobody was letting me in on that information. None.
Give yourself
Nobody was. I had no idea.
give yourself damn kidney stones.
Old age and all. No, that was 9 years ago when I first started. I had no clue. I had no idea. Then I
Rocking
started
around.
watching YouTube videos and stuff, and I'm like, what? So I did buy a little camping toilet thing, but it was too bulky, and basically for the $100, it was a piece of shit.
Rocking around
So I got rid of that.
a Christmas tree at the Christmas.
And I got a $15 camping toilet in a box behind the passenger seat in case I do need it. Other than that, I do pretty good. Always having somewhere to go.
Well, all I got, I'll be honest with you. You get you a 5-gallon bucket, and you can buy a toilet seat and put it on there, and take you a coat hanger, and you can make a little or handle loose from the bucket. Stick your toilet paper on it, and if you got to do number 2, you take you a little grocery sack, put it in there, do your thing, and then you get rid of a bag. I've done it, been there.
Well, the things in the box, it showed it came with a package of bags and like a scissors
But
type situation with a toilet seat.
Giggler
If
said
it came down to it, I would have been stuck. But sometimes you open those. Well, not sometimes. Every time you open a porta potty door, it's like, oh hell no. 5-gallon bucket with a toilet seat from Academy Sports
Ernie
and kitty litter.
Ernie said, I'm using the bathroom method inside with a shower. Giggler's been trying to get in, and he can't get in.
Giggler's been trying to get in, Arnie.
Bucket been my lifesaver. Bet your butt, Giggler.
Got a nice little light show going on over there.
Hey, man, you turned me out into the dark. I can't see nothing.
I'm pointing it towards the lightning. It was firing up really good there for a minute.
Dennis is sleeping. Call him. Laugh out loud.
Dennis will choke you. He just went to bed.
There you go, Giggler. You have to call. You got to call Dennis.
Well, as soon as I set this down, the lightning will start back up.
What is that? Yeah, right.
When you went camping, never smelled with the kitty litter.
It smelled like roses.
Yeah, now that I read up on it, kitty litter is pretty popular for women.
And then you stand there with your little toes and you squishy the kitty litter.
Something moved over there. Oh, my hard hat. It fell down. It startled me. Any little thing is making me startled.
Over there, sits the chair. Oh.
He woke me up. It's fair play. Dennis woke you up to babysit or stream sit.
Ernie, I'm sorry that he woke you up. Over there sits the chair.
The wind was up to 17 miles an hour, which ain't bad.
Where she brought the paper to me. Can't use the kitty litter. Gotta have good stuff. Cheap stuff will smell. No, I banned someone. Laugh out loud. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's a building. Wonder what the hell that was.
Oh, I'm headed right smack dab into a storm, you guys. I thought I was going to get away with squeezing in between, but apparently not.
Raindrops falling on my
No,
head.
nobody be alarmed. I will slow down.
Is it actually raining?
Yeah, look at
The road don't tell me diddly poop.
I'm on US 70 in Crowell, Texas. There's a long line of storms that I got to run through real quick before I'm out of the woods. Looks like just a little bit of heavy rain. Usually the good Lord above parts the storm and lets me through. Usually. It's raining to my left, it's raining to my right, but not on me. You know, that free truck wash don't happen for me.
Okay, what are all the big off there to the left?
Those are windmills. That's that red light on the top of windmills, and they're all obviously fired up to do the same thing.
Looks like a runway.
Don't it, though? I agree with you.
I'm like, damn.
See 'em?
That's what I'm saying. It looked like a runway.
Half of this lightning's not even showing up on this camera. Only the big shit. So, Diggler got stuck in the snow earlier. He had some pretty good shit on the roads.
Him and honeymooner people.
And Dutch coming out of a love. You okay, girlfriend?
Yeah.
Well, I am glad that you didn't push yourself into or get to orientation and then this take place tomorrow night. I feel like, holy shit. What in the world? The good news is I'm not passing through any watch boxes. I'm south of them. Oh, making coffee is just not been good for me. Not good for me at all. I've done something and overflowed something. Oh, I forgot to put the pot up under the coffee maker. All that water pouring down, and it's when the cup gets full, that's it. I mean, where's it supposed to go? I was like, are you freaking kidding me? The pot's still in the sink. Why am I hearing sizzling? So then I started a second pot, washed everything up, started a second pot. the next day was my second time I made coffee at the RV since I've been there because I just don't seem to drink coffee while I'm there. And half of the other pot because I was making coffee for people who don't have electricity. You know what I'm saying? Walking around with a couple of pots of coffee and pouring some coffee for them while they were cutting down the trees from the storm. And half of that pot was still in there. Here I go, brewing a full pot. Or sizzling again. I'm like, oh shit, you never dumped out the old coffee. What is wrong with you, girl? Epic fails. That was not good.
Jumping jacks for you, punch drunk. Ain't thinking straight. Oh, Lord. You need to get you a cold shower there, Paul. Nice cold shower and then a hot cup of coffee. You'll be fine.
I'll tell you what, there was one guy at that campground. I really do think he was trying to get my attention. Don't know who he is or where he came from. Was he an overnighter or whatever? Oh, do you remember that one guy in the suit? I was like, damn, he looks pretty good. They're here for 2 years from Japan for work reasons. So they went and their company is renting them an RV to live in. Okay, here, no cold showers. You sure about that?
You know I was just kidding, Paul. I don't care if you take a cold shower, hot shower. Go jump in a creek. As long as you're happy and are enjoying life, that's all that matters. And don't forget your coffee. WINN. You know I love you, Paul. I just got to tease you. I mean, I know you got Mary Harmon, her 5 sisters, Bruce Willis, uh, 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 John Van Glam on the other hand. Oh,
That was a taker.
huh?
Some of these houses are like, wow, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, he's got a point. There are other ways to deal with those issues.
Yeah, and I said, Mary Palmer and Bruce Willis and John Baker, Claude Damm on the other hand. The light touch helps sometimes. Sometimes you got to beef it up a little.
Now I'm in Crowell. And if I made it through that storm already, awesome. Whole lot of harmless flashing. Shoot, with dips like these, wow. Look at these things. You can tell there were people that didn't slow down because there's scrape marks on the cement. No, I wouldn't even go 40 through here. These brakes are crapping. I wonder why that does that when I'm empty. When I'm loaded, it don't do that. I think the shock adjuster's messed up again.
Gonna hit weather towards Paducah.
Ooh, did you guys see that one? Paducah, I thought the sign just said 38 miles.
I'm gonna
Could
say,
be wrong.
thought, damn, Paducah's in Kentucky. I didn't know there was a Paducah in Texas.
Take every city name in the whole United States and it's in Texas.
Is there?
Is that weather watch box I saw, Arnie? Was that for tornadoes north of me?
Yeah.
It's not looking good. We'll take it slow.
That's all you can
The
do.
speed limit is 75 and I'm going 56. It's getting a little windier and a little rainier. I mean, I'm comfortable. I can take it easy till I get through this. I left myself an hour and a half of leeway because I knew I was coming into this weather. The wind just sounds bad. Got my window rolled down a little too much. And I do believe there's a shortage of paint on this road. Yeah, I just got to squeeze through this thing. Looks like I got the little side of it. It gets a lot thicker down south and a lot thicker up north. I brought my big bag of winter clothing. It was like packed up winter, summer, spring, whatever have you.
He said, told you, if able, I got you covered.
Yep, you sure do, mister. Sure do. I saw the your video with the snow landing on you. Oh, my sister-in-law, uh, ex-sister-in-law, texted me and said she was in Arizona. I asked her what part, and she didn't get back to me. So you've got another distill down there somewhere. Somewhere floating around your state. I don't even know that she knows anybody down there.
Giggler said he's crossing the state line. Where are you headed to, Giggler? San Diego. Okay.
I read that other post about that a girl who was having trouble getting in a dock situation down there. Those docks are meant for straight trucks. They sure are. Don't give you much room.
What are you talking about?
Somebody left a post earlier that they had a little bit of trouble getting their truck only inches between her and another truck trying to get her truck into a dock. And they're not kind to trucks down there. There and Nogales. Nogales is just small little straight trucks bringing stuff across the border, just like San Diego.
She's still down in San Diego.
Yeah, I remember Giggler saying he was headed that way.
Giggler's headed to the port.
You need a place to stay down there, Giggler. I don't know how familiar you are with it down there, but punch in something like U.S. Cold Storage. And there's street parking all around that place. It's not too far from the Pilot. That's east. I mean, there's only one Pilot down there, but there's street parking all over. I sat there literally watching the Border Patrol all night with the fence right next to me. Hot, cold, hot, cold. Trying to keep my window defrosted. You see that one? Damn. Now it's really coming down, you guys. I'll be through it soon. I'm really happy because I'm not hearing crumpling of thunder and lightning clashing because God's bowling. The radar's showing me I'm right in the middle of it. So that big stuff, that big patch is all up over me now. And had I pulled off, a big red blob was coming at me. Don't you just like my descriptions of this stuff? Everybody knows what a big red blob is. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. And the lightning is lighting up my way. You notice how I said there's a shortage of paint and all of a sudden I got these beautiful reflectors going down the road? Somebody's taking care of me. Maybe Arnie jumped out ahead of me and put them down for me. You never know. You never know. Is all this rain making you people gotta pee? His ass is sitting outside having a smoke. It's 29 now. It's magic. I can't believe I threw my fruit in the garbage. What is wrong with me? I should have checked those bags before I just nonchalantly threw it away. Oh, I did have a piece of birthday cake. I did eat that sweet. I did. I just remembered. Hello, Jeff. How you doing? Ah, it's looking pretty good out of here, ain't it? They don't have the best drainage out on these little country roads. So I don't want to be going too fast. Paducah, 26 miles. Look at that. Wow. Well, I should be thankful it's not the blinding stuff. Knock on wood. This is a beautiful, brand new road, you guys. Totally really nice. Yeah, this is a nice one. I can aim this at the sky a little more. I should be done with it soon. I think there was more storm somewhere. Maybe this one's it. Over towards New Mexico. I think I'm going to be about 20 miles maybe from New Mexico, where I'm picking up. And I get to go through Clovis. They have a delicious restaurant there. When I hit that deer, I was headed towards Clovis. I was broke down sitting there for like 5 days, waiting for parts for the truck. Are you doing okay, Dawn?
Yeah,
Or did you fall asleep? Were you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just sitting here.
You're going to have to grab what sleep you can, darling, till this is over.
Oh, I know.
Hopefully it's short for you.
I don't want no short clip man. No short clip man.
Is there anybody over there that's able to go to the store for you tomorrow? Or are you really going to have to go yourself?
I have to go myself. Oh, 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 oh.
Whew, that one was big.
Oh,
Lighten up everything for a few minutes. A few seconds, minutes. You know what I meant.
oh, Lord.
I'm just about through it. I'm getting out of the yellow into green. Just about through it and missed all that red. Thank goodness. So, what's everybody doing tonight? What is keeping you from sleeping? The wind went from 17 down to 12. That's a good thing. I see something up there. Oh, just construction signs. riding with me watching the light show? Definitely got one going on, huh? I only saw one bolt, two bolts of lightning. Or not, it's just flashing. And whoever is in the brunt of that, look out, because that storm is not looking good. That's stretching across. Many states. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What was that? Nothing. Okay. Oh, this bull bar really works. Kind of got tested out on an orange barrel. Kind of got tested out. So I was on a road like this with no shoulder, and the right-hand side, they were building a lane to go up a mountain, you know, what do you call it? Slow lane. So it was all orange barrels, trucks coming at me, no shoulder, and one of those barrels was actually in the roadway. So what are you going to do? You're going to hit it, or are you going to swerve into oncoming traffic? I hit it. It sounded like a double bump. Slowed down and pegged it. What else am I going to do? Kind of turned the corner, and there it was. And then I stopped for my 30-minute break wherever I could and looked, and thank gosh, nothing wrong. No orange paint, no nothing anywhere. Yeah, this was that storm that was over by New Mexico. Boy, it's moving more east than it was earlier today. I was watching this one. And all of that area for this storm north of me is all tornado watch. Oh, tornado watch. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes, I mean, I just got to make a decision. That other truck, when I hit that deer approaching Clovis, yeah, that was a 2-lane road, like US 70 running through there, and then they had the deer came out from the right, made it to the middle of the road, and I thought, it's going to keep going. No, 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 no. More than once, many stories people tell, that shit stops in the middle of the road and walks back. So it made it from the right over to the middle of the road, and I thought, oh, good. Now, and if it's going to be a direct impact, Put the middle of your truck right on it. Don't clip it from the right. Don't clip it from the left. If it's going to happen, hit it from the very middle. So you don't get thrown aside. You don't get nothing. Cost him a radiator and a grill piece. That's all it cost him. Then I thought, oh, well, I mean, you're only 14 miles from Clovis. Let's just milk this. I didn't stop. I didn't nothing. Then I got Jeff yelling at me on the phone. Better not blow up my fucking truck. And I got out and checked exactly how bad it was and realized the license plate was gone. That's why I only went like 2 miles down the road. So I went all the way back, put myself right where I hit the deer, about a mile up the road. And then I called local law enforcement for them to come out. Told them it ran out, it hit me, like you're supposed to say, and told them I didn't have my license plate. Would he go back and look for it? And I could not do that. I mean, what if my license plate's like hanging out the side of a dead deer or something? But he found it all crumpled up and brought it back to me. And then he waited with me for the tow truck. So that was nice of him. And you got Jeff saying, better not be blowing up my fucking truck. So then I get towed over to the Loves over there in Clovis, and he says, well, go buy some stoplight, put it in your radiator. So I bought it, put like 4 bottles, stuck it in there, wasn't helping. We'll go buy some more. Bought some more, another 4 bottles, stuck it in there. Sent him a video of it leaking, like a sieve. And he actually wanted me just to drive it like that. Well, no, Jeff, I don't want to blow up your fucking engine. I'm not driving it like this. All right, fine, Janet. I don't know where he thought I was supposed to go. Where's the nearest city to Clovis that would have a shop or something? Pretty much I'm the only one on the road. There's been a couple that passed me. Like 5, maybe. There comes one. I see some headlights way up over there. Way over there. Actually, I think I see 2. Not headlights, sets of headlights. Maybe that was just his glow. Look at all that flashings behind me. A little bit to my left. I think I'm in the clear, you guys. Oh, there's more of those windmill things. I know you guys can't see nothing but darkness. Here comes those lights. Getting closer. And it looks like one more set of lights after him. That's one. I see a third set way up there. What's the name of that one city? Harrisford? Something like that. There's a lot of bull haulers down here. That city's full of them. Hello, Tiffany. Oh, something just fell. Don't know what it was. That's still a regular little light show to my left. I think that's the red blob I saw. If you guys can see it. Now, you know what? There's bushes and it goes downhill or something. There's those other lights I saw, so it wasn't a car. It was somebody's house. The nice thing about being over here is there is no rush hour. Hi, George. How you doing this morning, darling? She's the first Tiffany I've seen in here. Good name. My daughter's name's Tiffany. We're just cruising right along. You missed a spectacular light show, George. It was looking really good. Something seriously going on to my left. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had my choice to go do this yesterday or, you know, get myself to this pickup or do it this morning. So I got a washout, fuel, and went and parked and stayed at my RV for the whole day. So I've had quite a few days off. I've had quite a few days off. You did see some of it? Look at it over there. Holy shit. That has got to be showing up. Let me point this over there again. Try this again. Nope, it's not showing up on the camera. That is odd. That is really odd. 60 miles an hour, and I'm going 60 miles an hour. I hope you get a nap later, Arnie. There's one. I hope you do get a nap. $45, not $50. Somebody's tired. Made it to Paducah, Arnie. Crispy Crunch chicken. Watch me get a heart acceleration for that. I felt the wheel spinning. A supercell trying to develop. No, I'm continuing all of this way. I'm in Paducah now, and I'm supposed to keep heading towards New Mexico. And then I'm going to Denver. So there's these really cool things. I don't even know if I'll be streaming then or if I just catch a video, because there's not a lot of Verizon friendly, the road I gotta take. But there's some really cool figures and stuff on this road. I hope I'm going past this one spot. I didn't mark it. Maybe Arnie knows where it's at. But there's like these really big two-sided, almost wood cutouts of two famous cowboys. One's on the left side of the road. One is on the right side of the road, and it looks like they're having a gunfight across the road. Like one guy's like holding his heart like you got me, or one of them's laughing, something funny. But it's like really cool. And there's a pull off, so you can actually pull off and check them out. It's really funny. Like, really? And they're huge. You just can't miss them. Yeah, it's got to be, I would say they're wood. Big, huge cutouts of two cowboys. And they are literally, one's on the right side of the road, and it's a 2-lane road like this. And then there's grass in the middle, and then another 2 lanes for the opposite direction traffic. And the second one is on their side. It's pretty cool. Branson, Missouri. No, it was New Mexico. I got pictures of it one time, but they're like buried on a memory card somewhere. First time I saw him, I just laughed, like, what? Why? Jesse James's hideaway or something, house was towards that direction. Hideaway, where he grew up, something like that, where he died. Good morning from West Virginia. Good morning, John. Yeah, if that's a supercell, thank goodness. I mean, that line of showers I just went through is like totally diagonal. So that's reaching all the way over here, and the other end is up by Oklahoma City. Oh, I'm catching it in my mirrors in the back. Yeah, I'm going to type it into Google or something. If I don't pass it, but I think I will. I think I will. Or maybe not. Because I'm headed to the closest route to go to Interstate 25. Albuquerque? No. I think it would be like Santa Rosa going north. If that's even a truck route. Santa Rosa. What's the other one? Begins with a G. Gallup? No. Gallup's over by, not Gallup, not Santa Rosa. Yeah, Santa Rosa. US 54. I think. Oh, Beckley. That rest area up there is my favorite. That rest area up there is my favorite. You've got a RV doctor, something like that. RV something guy, repair guy, that kind of runs around that whole area. And he has maintained my RV for me because I broke down in Beckley. Kind of, sort of. I had wiring issues, and he came to that rest area where the visitor center is and fixed it for me. Well, I thought he fixed it. And the barrier carriage in my RV went. So I drove it like 20 miles to a repair shop, a truck repair shop. He climbed under there and fixed it for me. I am live, George. Yeah, Beckley was one of my favorite places to go. One time I had went through there. I could only drive a couple hours a day, and I was in my RV, and I had to keep stopping because I broke my right foot, and I couldn't wear my boot and accelerate. I had to take off my boot. Hey, you made it. Good morning.
Bear with me. I can't hear anything. Hang on.
Alrighty. So I had to keep stopping. So I sat in Beckley for like a whole day. Yeah, carrier bearing. Kept getting this vibrating. Like, what the heck? Pull over and look up under there. Almost a dragging. I didn't see nothing. Get back in, keep going. Kept doing it, and it was more and more often.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to put it on speaker.
Morning, y'all.
Are you ready to get your asses to work? It's about time.
I'm retired. I don't have to.
I don't have to. So what's going on, you guys? Dawn's sleeping. She needs her sleep. You guys know she's sick. And she's not a snorer, thank goodness. She's not a snorer.
All right, can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Paul.
I can hear you.
Hear me?
Can you hear us?
I hear you. Paul.
Nah, he's still fighting with it.
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Yep.
Give him a thumbs up when you can hear him, George. Gio.
I can hear you.
He just can't hear us.
Yep. He's still fighting when I'm trying to come back in. Is that better? Too blue.
There he is.
Yep. Here's now.
Good morning, Rooster.
Morning, Rooster.
Looks like he's still fighting with it.
No, he can't hear you. Can you hear? Can you hear?
Okay, now I
can hear you.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, you got. Okay.
Got sad. I had to put it on the phone.
Oh.
I don't know what.
So everything's going for you, Rooster.
Good morning, Gio. Yeah, I'm getting everything situated in the truck, so I'm here, but I'll be in the background.
Thank you for dumping the cowboy hat.
For dumping it?
Yeah, I hope you left that thing at home.
No, I actually got it right here.
Don't be driving me crazy. Don't be putting that shit on your head. Get that thing off your head. Gotta take care of business here. Not that kind of business. Damn.
All right, hang on. It's screwed up on me.
Yeah, that's what you get for putting that damn cowboy hat on. It's gonna run me off the road.
Okay. No, every now and then, like the sound to get really gargled, and I can't understand anything.
Well, that ain't good. It
I
could
have
be
to go
my
in.
area.
Yeah, I have
So
to
see
go
if
in
you can hear
and
Geo.
I have to go in and swap it over to something else, and then swap it back, get the sound back.
Oh, I got you.
Oh,
Yeah,
Janet.
I think it's this Ultra. Arnie was saying the other night, the Ultra has issues with platforms.
Yeah, Janet, I just seen that rainstorm you were going through. They on the weather here. They showed it. You went through a bad storm.
Yeah, that was bad. I didn't catch the brunt of it, thank goodness. You know, no really big red cells, you know. There was one happening behind me. Had I left a half hour later, I would have been in it.
Well, good thing you left early, isn't it?
Yeah, I saved myself an hour and a half for some leeway time here.
They just showed that big long squall is going all the way across the whole United States, from the bottom
Isn't that
to the top.
crazy?
That's
the one that got me 2 days ago at the RV park. It was a long line just like that.
Yep.
It was just clobbering everybody.
Yeah, that's one that turned on doing some damage to everyone. Got over here and it quit. It disappeared.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yep.
I think thunderstorms are more powerful at nighttime.
They
I don't know
are.
why.
It's cooler for them, and they're colder anyway. Dang.
Maybe the sun chases it away too. I don't know.
Yep. Monday morning we'd be supposed to be 52 degrees.
Oh, in the morning?
I had something to do with
Yeah, 52 degrees Monday morning.
Here, Arnie said it's like 29.
Oh, geez, it's cold out there.
Hi, Shelby. How you doing tonight?
Hi, Shelby.
Who's in the snow? Who was in the snow? I saw somebody in the snow the other day.
That honeymoon 18.
Yeah. 18-wheeler honeymoon.
Yeah. He was in it.
Dennis drove through a little bit. Nothing really built up on the road that I saw, but I did not watch his whole stream. I was in and out.
Oh, wow. Already, that's crazy.
Dutch had some pretty good covered roads.
I think Giggler was in it too. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
So, somebody's got a truck like Paul. Is that Giggler?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, then it was Giggler, yeah.
He was in
I just remember seeing the hood had a nice buildup on it, and it wasn't melting with engine heat either.
I know. I hate that type of snow.
Well, I checked Denver's weather. Doesn't look like I'm going to hit anything. Get me in and get me out.
Yeah.
But I will be going across 80 back to Nebraska to get my truck looked on back to Omaha.
See what I got, don't you?
What you got?
A pot of
What is that?
Coffee.
Oh. Pass it on through the phone.
I tried to, but it didn't go. I'm trying to find a place to put it. Had to get up and shut the AC
Yeah,
off
we're
this
just
morning.
cruising right along here. 2 nights ago in Texas, I slept with, honestly, with my electric blanket on. I had, no power for no AC, no nothing running. I don't know why I was cold. I started up the generator and turned on my electric blanket.
I don't blame you. Get cold to get something to keep you warm.
And
Or
this
anytime-
morning the generator turned off. I don't even remember hearing it turn off.
Huh?
I was out like a light.
That warm blanket kept you nice and comfy.
Yep. Well, I like sleeping with it colder.
Yeah.
I like pulling the cover over my head. I like it that cold.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, me too.
It sounds like my wife. She turned around, she ended up pulling the daggone, turned the AC on and had the window open and below 0 weather.
I gotta run to the garbage can right fast. I'll be right back.
What'd you say, Rooster?
I gotta run to the garbage can. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You gotta dispose of some stuff.
Where you at, Janet?
Matador, Texas.
Matador, Texas.
Yep.
I know it's awful dark here.
I'm on US 70, I believe. There's no street lights. There's nothing. I think that was the second little kind of sort of town I went through. I'm in a valley of some sort because I can feel the wind getting a little.
Blowing you a little bit?
Coming through the valley. Yeah, and then when I come back up out of it, there's no wind anymore.
Yep. Okay, you went down that valley because you cut out and then you came back in. Huh? Let's take Rooster off.
Verizon is not friendly when it comes to that.
I got straight talk, so I got.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
It works great. Look at you.
That's what I got, straight talk.
When I'm at the campground, it goes in and out.
Yep.
You know, you move your phone a couple of inches, you got no internet. You put it back, and you do.
It's weird. Well, we got Wi-Fi where I live at. Daggone, the tower's 6 miles away from me. If it wasn't for Wi-Fi, we wouldn't be picking up signal too good. Because I live like kind of down in the valley.
I haven't heard Dennis talking about that signal booster thing he got lately.
I know I haven't either. Haven't heard anything about it.
I wonder if that's still working.
I don't know. He's trying it out.
With me being on roads like this all the time, that could benefit me if it really worked.
Oh, yeah. If it boosted your signal up, that really would help you out on roads like that. Especially down in that area.
Did you just see that flash?
Yep.
Something's still lingering around.
Yeah, I was sketching part of it there when you was going through. I was seeing part of your show. I came back from Alabama one night. I watched the light show from Dothan, Alabama, all the way to Thomasville, Georgia. Watch the light show. It was nothing but lightning and thunder, and then by the time I got to Thomasville, it was flooding.
the coolest thing I saw at night, there were supposed to be meteor showers. And sure as shit, I was out in the desert and I could see them.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, wow.
They going every which way, wasn't they?
Yeah. That was just the neatest thing I ever saw at night.
Is it?
Yeah.
When I was stationed out in Mojave Desert, you'd be surprised how much meteor showers you see out there, stuff going across the sky.
Wonder how much Arnie sees.
Oh, I know he sees quite a bit out there.
He's out there
He's
in the middle of
total darkness.
nowhere.
If he's in total darkness like you are right now, you'd be surprised what you see.
I bet if I was like actually paying attention to the sky, I might see more.
Yeah, but you got to pay attention to that road.
Right? I see the fences on the right-hand side. I'm sure it's on the left-hand side too. But,
Yeah.
I mean, the deer still get through.
Oh, the deer are going to jump no matter what.
Yeah, somebody said they saw a deer jump like a 6-foot fence.
I have. They can jump, especially when they're scared.
Yeah, I'm looking at that storm.
Yeah.
That tail end of it is under me to the south.
I showed it. It was all the way from the north all the way down to down below Texas.
It's about to run over my RV.
Again.
Yeah, again. It'll wake them up.
Oh yeah.
They're a little They're a little storm traumatized over there.
Yeah.
I know the RV shaking just a little bit made me think, oh no, not again. And I would hurry up and turn on the radar to make sure a storm wasn't coming.
Yeah. Well, about 6 years ago, when Hurricane Michael came through here, he did some damage to us.
I think I remember that.
He was a Category 5 when he hit land. He was a Category 5 time he got up here to Georgia.
Still a Category 5?
Still a Category 5.
Wow.
I'm only about an hour and a half, 2 hours from the ocean, from the Gulf.
Well, shoot, you can go to the beach anytime you wanted.
Yep. I've been to Panama Beach. I've been to St. George Island, down at Pensacola. I've been to New Mexico Beach, St. Mark's. I've been to all of them down through that way.
I liked Pensacola. I think it had a water tower that said Pensacola on it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to
It does.
Biloxi. I've been to Biloxi Beach. Not Fort Walton Beach. There's another city over there by Fort Walton Beach. Destin. I've been to Destin.
Yep.
And that year we went to Disney. We hit that beach over by that speedway, Daytona.
Yep.
We hit that beach one time. That was funny. I didn't check the plate or nothing on the rental car. Me and my daughter flew down there to meet the
Yeah.
other daughter and the grandkids for their birthday Disney
Uh-huh.
trip. Oh, I didn't even check the plate. I just, saw the car, got in it and drove. And we
Huh?
got to Daytona and we were allowed to take the car on the beach.
Yeah.
So that was like awesome. Well, we were sitting there talking and I looked up and it had an Ohio plate with an
Oh,
18
shit.
sticker on it. So it was from Cuyahoga County.
Oh, shit.
And I was like, whoa. I
All that
remember the
time,
ties started to come in. They were telling us to get, there were like horns or sirens or something letting you know it was time to move the cars off the beach.
Yep.
And just before that, Tiffany was laying down, finally got comfortable on the beach, and I'm watching the waves get closer and closer. And she's all stretched out, relaxed finally, and then here comes one. Totally got her, the side of her head, her beach towel, it got everything. It was funny.
Yep. Yeah, when they set them alarms off, you gotta get off them beaches because the tides are coming in.
Yeah, that was funny. I got a picture of before, her nice and comfortable and laying there, and then I got a picture of the look on her face afterwards. I said, what the hell?
What the hell
Oh.
happened to me?
Yeah, that was funny. I'm assuming she thought maybe I threw water on her or something.
Yeah.
Maybe I was
got hit
being funny
again.
about it.
Until she got hit again, did she realize what it was?
Yeah, it was funny.
I know. It's nice. Sometimes you can catch it, funny moments, and other times you can't. What little town you in now?
This is Matador. This must be downtown Matador.
Yep. Looks like a little ghost town.
Yeah, that little building on my right's not doing so well. It's got foil and plastic up on the windows. Oh, everything is abandoned. Oh, wow. No windows, no nothing on any of this.
Oh, wow.
This
In
little
other words,
town
it
is
is a
suffering.
ghost town, huh?
Yeah, I got to watch my speed. They're looking, my speeding ticket is paying for their city improvements. Oh, there's a service station. You would think in a little city like this, all that'd be closed up.
Maybe they're gonna get ready for the workers going out. They're working in the fields.
No parking on paved shoulder. They want to make sure nobody. They want to make sure nobody.
Park on the shoulder, huh?
Yeah. I mean, there's some big oversized loads.
Yep.
See that thing?
Yeah.
That thing's huge. Look at one whole tire. It looks like it's got dualies on the back, and one whole tire is
That's a skidder.
hanging off of it. Taylor.
I said skidder. It's for logs.
Oh.
Grabs logs and stuff and pulls them.
Oh. Did Paul go on his stream? Did Paul start his stream?
No, he was there not once his stream just disappeared because he wasn't in it. Wasn't moving.
Yeah. Yeah, he
I don't
never
know what
came
happened
back.
to him. Said he's going to the garbage dump, going to take the trash off, and once he was there, it just disappeared.
Right? Not sure. I saw a message from him, something about a stream, so I thought maybe he started his own. Maybe he's got better luck, you know?
Yep.
I don't know how much longer mine's gonna hold on. It's been doing great all night, considering there's storms.
Yep.
It's been doing great. I gotta break open this water. I didn't unpack my water and pack my little thing for goodies.
Uh-huh.
Everything's still sitting here in bags. I didn't forget my flip-flops because I need those for shower shoes.
Yep.
And I couldn't do laundry because we had no power.
That's a bummer there. I know how it is with no power. Because when Mike came through, we was about a month without power.
Really?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Had a generator. Had a generator run the refrigerator, TV, alarm clock, and a lamp.
You know, there was one guy that walked up. Because I usually run my generator out of gas.
Yeah.
Because I don't want the carburetor sitting in that gas to the next time I use it and gumming up my
Right.
carburetor. So I run it out of gas. So it took a few for it to, you know, get it in there. So
Uh-huh.
even with the choke on.
Oh, yeah.
And then some other guy walked up and said that he had the same one. And that the gas will probably last me, because I've only used it once before. And he said the gas will probably last you about 8 hours. And I said, I don't think so, because when I used it last time, it lasted about 4.
Yep. That's all it lasts, is about 4 hours.
And he said, no, we ran our AC and we ran everything off of it.
He's got a bigger generator than or a big tank.
He had to have, yeah. And then I said, he said that he was running his air conditioner
Yeah, air conditioning.
and all kinds of shit. That, yeah, you hear the idle go up the
Yeah.
more you got running. But my AC he said he had a dual AC system. That it ran both of them.
In other words,
And
he
it
turned around, he had a big old generator, bigger than one you had.
had to have. And
Yeah.
I was like, I just thought to myself, oh, cool, you know, I can have the AC on. Because the last time I used it, it was wintertime.
Right.
And it was a big snowstorm somewhere. And he said, so I turned it on, and then next thing you know, I got a red light.
Huh. Yeah, it's 61
And the
degrees here
motor
this morning.
kicked down. So I didn't quite understand that, but I didn't run the AC anymore because I had to turn it off, let it rest
Right.
before I could turn it back on again. He's like, what the heck? How did he run all that shit? It can't be the same one.
Yeah, it shows us coming right, getting ready to go across towards Dallas, coming out of El Paso. There's a hurricane down in Mexico.
There is.
Yeah. It's right, that's what was getting all that moisture up through there. It showed up
Well, they keep that
further
shit to
north.
themselves.
Further north, they're showing that it turned around snowing up there.
Steve said the big ones you tie into your breaker box will
Yeah.
run the whole house.
Yeah, that's a big unit. And if you
Oh.
tie it into your breaker box, it's a big unit.
Oh, that's where he went. His internet was bad. And then he'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Kay. How you doing?
I can't see no comments.
I'm just I don't know. My seat's all weird. And I had to get something to drink, and I accidentally threw my snacks out. So if I come across a Love's, I can replace that. Well, it's like those little containers of fruit, like 2 for $6 or something.
Yeah.
There goes another hard acceleration. I love me an empty.
So you're going after a load, huh?
Yeah. It's going to be a monster because I'm going to have to get myself over to, from here to Interstate 25. And everybody knows Interstate 25 to Denver is not heavy load friendly.
Nope.
Especially New Mexico.
Yeah, you go climbing in the mountains and you turn on, you slow way down. Especially when you got a heavy load.
When I get tired, I can just go to sleep and wake up and finish it. It's only like an 800-mile run.
Yeah. You get about, what, 500 miles a day?
I try to do 7 if I got a long load.
Yeah.
And in the imaginary world, I have come up with 7, but that's doing Interstate 80 and coasting to 80 miles an hour, the speed limit.
Yeah, you know, you get...
The up and down, I get more miles, you know?
Yeah.
And these people get paid by the ton. So when I get
Dang.
loaded, I need to be fully loaded if they're going to get their money's worth.
Yeah. You'll be right to the limit.
So I'm always heavy.
I remember one time I was overloading DOT. He turned around and was going to put me on scales, and he decided not to because I had 32 wheels underneath me. He didn't want to weigh 32 axles.
So what do you do? Let you
He turned
go?
around, he says, he looked at my sheets and everything. He says, looks like you're overloaded, but I'm not going to weigh you because I'm going to be here for about 5, 6 hours. I said, yeah, and this load's got to be there at a certain time, and I'm going to kill me. And he turned around and he let me go.
Right.
I lucked
Wow.
out. He let me go on.
And you knew you were overweight?
Oh, yeah. I had 120,000 on me.
Oh, shit.
I was heavy. I had coils on me. Still coils?
Well, that one load that passed me a little bit ago was an oversized load with yellow lights on top.
Yep.
And on these 2-lane roads, they're not supposed to be out. I can't see how big his load is, and if he's not gonna merge over, and part of his load is in my lane, that's kind of his fault if something happens.
Oh, yeah.
Sneaking around in the darkness like that.
Hey, Nathan, time to get up, baby. Come on, time to wake up. Gotta get my grandson up for school. Come on, time to wake up. You sleeping up
5 more minutes, Grandpa. 5 more minutes, man. Seriously?
Yeah, that's what he says. That's what he's saying. 5 more minutes, please. Just give me 5 minutes. You know he gets it. I'll be right back, Janet.
Okay. I'd get worried. I'd forget to go back in there and wake him up for the second time. I'd be worried. Sit down and start watching TV. And next thing you know, oh shit, I was supposed to go wake him up again. I sure would like to see this road in the daylight. I bet it looks cool.
I'm back.
I'm doing good, Kay. I'm doing good. Hi, Pat. You back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Did you get your... Pat came back. She got a small little snooze. Pat, do you see that storm coming at you? Or... it's going diagonal? Did that wake you up? Good morning, Curtis.
Hey, getting these 5 more
Yeah, I
minutes.
was thinking about you, Pat. I didn't think you were going to be sleeping very long. I'd be afraid that my
Close up there,
comment
Janet.
make that happen. Yeah, I went down in a little gully.
Yeah, you froze up and then you came back.
It's hard to tell whether you're going up or down out here.
I know, especially at night.
There's that whole line of windmills. I don't know if you can see them flashing.
Yep.
And then there's another line in front of me. I saw those at that shipping yard over by Houston.
Uh-huh.
They were stacked up like 3 high in special crates.
Yep. Friend of mine works
That
on
was
them.
pretty interesting. Really?
Friend of mine works on them windmills, yeah. He said them blades are 100 foot long. They're made out of fiberglass.
Well, that shipping yard, they must have came over on a boat or something. I don't know why, otherwise why they were inside those gates, but I saw a whole shitload.
Huh.
Those people just didn't know what they were doing. They overloaded me
Yeah.
at that place. That's my first time being overloaded. But I tried to tell them, they didn't want to listen. I bet they
It's a
listen
heck
now
of a
because
fine when you get,
4 of those guys had to go up there and hand shovel that shit. From the
you're going down the valley again. You froze up on me. What is it, baby? Huh?
I sure am.
Night, night. Night. Time, get up, baby. Come on. Time, wake up. Come on. It's 5 till. Come on. Come on, baby. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Time to get up. Wakey, wakey. I tickle you.
What grade's he in?
He's in, what grade you in, Nate? Nate, what grade you in? 6th grade.
Good morning, Nate. Time to wake up, kiddo.
No.
You see him there?
I see him there. Wake up, sleepyhead.
Why?
He's a cutie. Aw, he's so tired.
Hey, get up.
Time to
Look,
wake up,
someone's looking at
sleepyhead.
you.
Why?
Come on, time to get up, son.
He's gonna think he's driving down the road. When he
Yeah.
looks in your camera, he's gonna think he's driving down the road.
Yeah.
I've got 106 miles before I get to my pickup.
Dang. 2 more hours to go.
I think.
You think, huh?
Arrive. I'm 20 minutes.
You're in and out on me.
Very much out here.
Yeah, middle of nowhere.
I'm in Florida. Hey, isn't that funny? People actually like say that word when they're saying Florida.
Do what
Somebody
now?
will say, where are you from? And they'll say Florida.
Florida.
And there really is a place called Florida. Yeah, and there really is a place called Florida.
Huh. That's a heck of a name to have for a town.
That sounds weird. Yeah. Florida
Eh,
in Floyd County, Texas. Say that 3 times fast, you guys.
Yeah.
Florida, Floyd County. Florida, Floyd County.
Yeah, they had demolition derby last night.
Yeah, I had something to drink. I got to drink up these little waters. And I'm not buying them
Mate.
again. I don't care how much of a
Thumbs
big
up.
deal they
Come on.
are.
Time to get up. Your knees up. Come on. Time to get up.
Get up. Okay. Oh,
It's 7 o'clock. Come on, get up.
oh.
Not going so well, Grandpa.
There's Nene getting. Come on, bud. Time to get up.
I think my comments must have frozen.
Your comments froze up on you.
Mm.
The Rooster's on his own stream or what? Or is he gonna try
I
to
don't
get back
know.
in here?
My comments are not hooked to this stream. My comments are
Yeah.
on a second phone.
I
Because,
got no comments on mine.
yeah, I don't have comments on my regular phone, so I have to run a second phone to see comments.
Right.
It says there's 15 people in here, and I'm sure somebody said something at some point. Somebody say something. Let me see if the comments move.
Who's all in here?
I don't know, it just says 15 people.
Huh.
But I think when I lost reception, the comments froze.
Yeah. We went down that valley and froze up there for a few minutes. Yeah, I wonder how Rooster's daughter's doing.
He said she was doing much better. There's a picture on the fan page of the both of them.
Are they?
Yeah, she was smiling.
That's good.
I'm so happy she's okay.
Yeah, I'm glad she's making it.
That was really upsetting. I got two daughters of my own, and I would not wish. I could not imagine that happening to them. That's crazy. I could not imagining. No.
I can't neither. And I got two daughters.
Shelby says she looks good. And Shelby says, I'm here. I went out and came back in on the second phone, Shelby, because I couldn't.
Morning, Shelby.
Steve says, good morning, Gio.
Good morning, Steve.
Good morning, Kenny. See, I missed all of this because my phone froze when I went in that valley.
Yep.
John is here. And since I reloaded, that's all it will show me. That's all it will show me.
That's all it show you, huh?
Yeah, it only goes back about 5, 6 comments when you reload.
Yeah. Because it wipes all
Other
the rest
than
of them
that,
out.
watching it again so I can see what people said. And then like when the stream's over and I'm doing nothing, I'll go back and watch it again and see if I missed anything and answer them.
Yep.
Paul's here.
Raise one.
Paul, your profile picture has the cowboy hat on. Not good. I'm so not looking down.
Is he up or he's laying back down?
I am so not looking down at your picture. Something about a man in a cowboy hat.
Uh-oh.
Baseball hats, I'm good with. I don't know. Cowboy hat. Damn. Did you ever see that? Oh, no. Gio, I don't suppose you watch male cowboy dancers, but.
No, I don't.
Yeah. There's somebody called Dancing Calvin. Oh, my lordy. Giddy up. Right, Shelby? You did not just put that there.
What'd she say?
She said, giddy up.
William Shatner's getting ready to go to space.
Yes, he is. 80 years old, going to space.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. He looks really good. I mean, besides the belly that everybody seems to end up with at one time or another, he looks really good.
And
His
90
brain,
years old.
with his, is he 90? His
90.
brain was totally there
Yep.
during the interview. It was so cool. Shelby said, yes, I did.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Together, they'll turn Star Trek into reality, launching Shatner a warp speed to the edge of space. Total up and down trip time about 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
That one
line
didn't
up.
want to turn off his bright lights. He wants somebody to crash into him.
First to find Star Voyage on television.
Now I'm seeing spots.
Uh-oh. Seen them lights flashing all
Oh,
them windows.
Kenny, not you too. My goodness. Jumping Jack's conversation has been opened again. Kenny did it this time. Yes, Kenny did it. He went there.
All right, Kenny.
He sure did. Nice going, Kenny. Wake up, y'all. Tony's in the house.
Professional astronauts with childhood memories travel in the cosmos with Starship Enterprise. I watched Star Trek growing up.
Ain't nothing going on, you guys. You missed the light show of a thunderstorm.
Yeah, they
It
kinda
wasn't
late getting
loud
up.
and crackly and uncomfortable and scary. It was just some rain and flashing. Thank goodness.
Now it's Captain Kirk's turn. Not William Shatner's final frontier, but his next one.
And I'm not seeing it behind me anymore either, so I'm far away.
You done got away from it, huh? Well, it's moving away from you, too, so.
Yeah, I was still a little, I know it's behind me, but I was still seeing it in the mirrors.
Yep.
That was a little nerve-wracking.
Design including Shatner on this flight is a publicity bonanza for Blue Origin. The two businessmen flying with them take their own way, but Blue Origin is never disclosed.
Wish I had a cowboy hat. I'll bring one to you, Kenny. I'll find you a good one.
Tony, big moment for Shatner.
I got two myself.
Big moment for
How come I being in Texas and going into a roadhouse of some sort?
millions of people are living and working in space. It's an exciting time to be alive. Mark, thank you very much. Now to something much less exciting. Americans may need to start their holiday shopping early this year because of supply chains. Shipping containers and unloaded ships are jamming up ports, and there's a shortage of truck drivers to get the product out to the customer. President Biden
Right, except the past.
directors today to try to address this problem. Well, Alicia Zhang is at the White House for covering all of it. Alicia, you started shopping early. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Tony, and good morning to everybody. The
Oh,
administration,
Texas. That's original.
President Biden is meeting with today, like UPS and FedEx, will be using the 24/7 operations to try to clear up some of that congestion. And two ports in California.
I think Paul should come back on live so I don't have to look at his profile picture.
They showed, they're saying there's a shortage of drivers driving trucks for that, freight coming in.
Yeah.
And, the other day I seen it, and they got trucks lined up like crazy, sitting there waiting to get loaded, and none of the trains are moving to load them.
And they're a real stickler about that, Twit card.
Damn.
Over in California, if you don't have a Twit card, you gotta pay like, back when I was there, you had to pay $8 for an escort in the port. And they don't have enough escorts to match how many people don't have Twit cards.
Yeah.
So I sat and waited 5 hours.
In March 2020, COVID restrictions caused ports to cut capacity. As the economy rebounds, there's more stuff in port. But on the ground, trucks can't move it fast enough due in part to a driver shortage. The Biden administration
You're not, Kenny?
process to get trucking licenses out faster.
One crew abandoned ship because they were completely out of food.
Don't blame them.
They sat 42 days. I didn't even know until late last week they were out there. because I don't really watch live TV. I don't listen to the radio. Oh my goodness, Shelby. You would think they'd have tugboats bringing them food or something.
I know.
Life's just crazy.
You dressed? Huh?
Wake me up.
There he is. See Mary Janet?
There he is. Good morning, dude.
Morning.
You sleep like
That's
a
my little
lamp,
man.
dude. My goodness, you're a hard sleeper.
Yeah,
you went
he
from
is.
begging for 5 more minutes to no.
He done had 10 minutes. It's almost time for him to go. Come on, get up and dress. So it's time to go to school.
Why?
Hey, you thought you done had it. Thought you done had it.
Tickle me.
Get up. I can still tickle through the blanket. I can still tickle you through the blanket.
Now you did it. Now he's awake.
Come on, get up. Tucking him through the blankets and all.
I used to hate that on cold mornings. Whoever,
Yep. No,
my
get
siblings,
up now.
whoever waking me up and stealing my blankets. Oh, that made me mad.
I know.
I wouldn't do that to my kids.
I done it to my kids, now I'm doing it to my grandkids.
I wouldn't steal the blankets. No way. And nor would I sit on top of them and tickle them to death.
I don't like to sit on them. I sit there and just tickle them. They can't move. What little town's that?
This is Florida.
Florida. That's a heck of a name to have.
Florida.
Florida?
Yeah. Sounds like they're making fun of Florida.
Yeah.
And there ain't no way that curb was 35 miles an hour. It's 25, not 35.
Might be in the car, but not in the truck.
Not unless I want to go back there and pick everything up.
I know.
Curtis said his mama had a cowbell to wake us
You got
up.
a cowbell, huh?
Oh, that would be.
His name's Rusty. You still ain't coming just like that. I'm just letting you know, hon.
That would be unbearable. I bet your ass got up real soon, didn't you? Because you didn't want to hear it a second time.
Yep.
Watch out for the tax cuts, my least favorite event. We have breaking news this morning that affects travelers on our northern and southern borders.
The RV turned out good, Kenny. I got pictures. It turned out good. I only used one of the 2 gallons of that. I was like seriously scraping the bottom of the can to get the last little bit out. So I did not do this one thing that I know wasn't leaking, and I didn't do around the air conditioner because the air conditioner is not leaking.
The U.S. has narrowly avoided
but I got all the rest of it.
after a party line vote in the House.
And it's that stuff that, like on the commercial, they show he's
Yep.
got a putty knife with it, and he takes
Yep.
a scoop of it and puts his hand down in water and repairs a pool.
Yeah.
So it's quick drying, self-leveling, and it will hold me over. Either I'm gonna finish getting the money for a newer RV or get that roof replaced or keep patching it. But it hasn't been done since a year ago. So I suppose it's once you start patching a roof, I think going up there once a year to fix it is normal.
Well, I went every 6 months.
Curtis said it took 2 or 3 times, then she would throw water in their faces. I remember water in the face.
Oh, yeah.
Or I don't really remember me though. But there were 7 of us. I know that was used, and I think maybe I didn't want that to ever happen. So when I was woke up, my ass got up.
If I didn't get out of bed when the first time my dad called me, my next trip was a belt.
There's no way for me to even know. I mean, I'm sure it works, Kenny, but there's a storm hitting there right now. That storm I drove through just now is stretching all the way up there, all the way past Oklahoma City. And Burke Burnett is getting hit yet again right now. If there's no power, that would be a bummer. Because they just fixed it. Matter of fact, half the park had no power all day long. I woke up this morning and had power for about 4 hours maybe. And then they had to turn it back off to try and fix the rest of the park. So then I had power for about 3 hours before I left.
Huh.
So that was crazy. It wasn't so bad. I mean, you got used to hearing the generator.
I got a leak in my truck.
Look at the daylight over there. You want to send some of that this way?
I'm trying to. Sun's coming up.
Oh, yeah. I could use some of that daylight about now. Look at that. How nice. Nah, I don't see nothing back there. Not even a hint of daylight yet.
It's getting daylight over here.
Where did you say you're from, Gio?
Georgia. I'm originally from West Virginia, but I live in Georgia.
Lives in Georgia, Steve. Still dark in Michigan. Oh, it's windy. I see a car coming up. Good morning,
Hey.
Bob.
I'm so Nini's waiting on you. Get your socks on. Shoes. Nini's waiting on you. Huh? I'm not. I'm trying to get him going, getting him ready. It's 61 degrees out here this morning.
So you and
Yeah,
Gio are hogging all the daylight, huh?
Yeah. I'm trying to send it that way. It'll be there shortly.
Well, maybe if Steve pitched in, we'd get it a little sooner.
Yeah. I know there's 20 after already. Yep. You're running behind this morning.
Yeah, there's no such things as loves or pilots or anything over here. I'm supposed to get more fuel in Harrisford, however you say that. It didn't tell me what truck stop.
Huh?
Need something to drink or something before it goes?
Yeah, you better get your water bottle. Or you'll be fine because you don't have your water bottle. That's really something how these kids got to have water bottles now to go to school with. Don't want them to have drink out of water fountains.
Yeah,
They can fill a bottle up, but they can't turn around and drink out from it because of COVID.
right. Right.
That's in the spreads.
There's a cow hauler all lit up over there.
Lit up, wasn't he?
Your eyes, beautiful on the outside. But if you have diabetes, there can be not so pretty stuff going on.
I'm glad I'm not going eastbound, but then when the sun does come up, it'll be hitting me in the face.
Yeah, be running your eyeballs.
But when the sun comes up, there's an opportunity for a lot of silhouette pictures,
Right.
which I really like trying to get.
The leading cause of blindness for adults in the U.S. But even though you can't see it, there is something you can do about it. Remember this.
At sun up and sundown, there's a chance for silhouette pictures, and they just look cool.
Yeah, they make some pretty designs.
Yeah, kids with water bottles. George said they're not allowed to drink out of the drinking fountain, so they have to push the button because of COVID. They have to push the button and fill up their own personal water bottles.
Someone needs scissors.
All those. Put them in your backpack where you poke yourself.
I'm not gonna poke
Sitting down. Poke yourself.
I think my shoes shrunk.
Can you use it as sitting
You
down?
know not that, Nathan. You should have known that. Anyway. You need a bill?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Bottle pulling his bridges down.
I hope this place is all day.
Well, I don't think that's gonna be in the 90s.
Yep.
How cool it is. There's a Kit Kat in the bush.
No, nothing back to the truck.
Does he got a bus that shows up?
Do what?
Is he on a bus, or you got to take him?
We take him in, but the bus bring him home in the evening.
Mm.
Let's see, baby.
I gotcha.
Okay. I'm trying to send it your way.
Go in the back and see which light.
Okay, go to the other one. Let me check the front. Don't, okay. I think we'll have to get another wiring harness for that back there on the right side. It flashes, but it's not that bright. Here. I think I got almost $2 there. I see, here's Siggy baby. Love you.
Why does it sound like a rain?
I don't know, baby. That power steering pump. Yeah.
$74 miles left.
You see that?
Yeah.
That's the way the sun's coming up right now.
That looks cool. Is it foggy there?
Nope.
That looks cool.
And I live a quarter mile back up in the woods.
Didn't you take a walk in the woods and you said your nephew or something was doing something for you?
This is my grandson.
Your grandson was doing something for you, so you went back to see what he was up to?
Yeah, I went walking through the woods, see what he's doing down there. He's taking
What
my
did you end
riding
up
over.
finding?
He's trying to color opening up down there where we had an old swinging tree.
Yeah.
He's trying to clean up back around down there where he can turn around and get the swing back going. But the tree has got a split about 12 foot up through the side of it, and it's hollow.
Oh,
So we can't no longer swing on that tree.
right.
I had a platform that's about 20 feet up in the air, and a steering wheel was hooked to the cable. It was up in the tree. And when we turn around and swung off of it, you get that sudden rush drop, like a roller coaster. You swing way out and everything. They loved it and everything. The steering wheel broke on my son when he was swinging on it. And it swung him out in a daggone bunch of briar patch and everything.
Wow. I don't know what's worse, Jeff. Drinking out of a lead-filled hose or a chemical-filled water bottle?
Oh, no. I think both of them are bad for you.
I don't know. I drank out of the hose as a kid.
I did too.
Good morning, Michelle.
Morning,
How
Michelle.
you doing?
It's nippy out here. I got one grandson, he's quarantined from COVID, and the other one he was exposed to it, but he is able to wear a mask, and the other one can't because of his asthma.
Yeah, I do struggle. I do
Once
struggle
now.
with getting, it's mostly I overheat wearing a mask.
Yeah.
but compared to breathing the shit that's floating through the air,
Yeah.
I'll at least be able to climb back up in the truck, take the mask off, and take a break.
I hope you don't, sweetie. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. I hope you down. This baby right
And
here,
Yeah.
she's 14 years old and her back legs are going out on her.
Oh no.
Yeah. She's 14 years old.
Aw.
I don't know if you can see them all out here.
Yeah, I can.
Hey. Hey, you guys. That's the other two, and I got one more out here running around somewhere. Roscoe, behave. Little would want me to keep going.
Robin, I'm in Lockney, Texas. I just crossed over into something that says Hale County line. Now it says Plainview, Texas.
Huh?
Good morning, Robin. I hope you're feeling better. That rest helped you out. Michelle says she's taking her daughter to work, then trying to go and get an x-ray
Uh-oh.
from my neck down on her back. Oh, no.
Ouch.
Something's hurting you. I've got 68 miles to my pickup, Robin. Just waiting for George to finish pushing that daylight over here. Looks like he's in the house taking a break. George, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I see you.
Yep.
I'm still here.
You're not pushing sunshine. You're inside the house.
Well, I gotta come and get a jacket on because it is cold out here this morning.
Well, get that jacket and get on back out there and start pushing. We need daylight over here.
Find it.
It's not been cold. Lord knows where it's at. Kenny's saying good morning to Robin.
Morning, Robin.
Yeah, George is on push the sunlight over to the Central Standard Time zone. And he's
I'm on the
not
East Coast.
doing a very good job.
I'm on the East Coast.
I think you're trying to pull a fast one on me. You're in the house.
No, I'm not. I'm outside.
You was in the house.
Yeah, I went and got me a cup of coffee, got my jacket and my cigarettes.
Now start pushing. Break's over.
I'm pushing. I'm pushing hard, too.
I don't see anything back there. Nothing but the lights on my truck.
I gotta find that ant bed in this driveway. When my wife parked the ant bed up on the daggone water container. They're building their little nest with their little babies.
Oh.
So I'll wash them out. Somebody should coming up here very shortly. There's all my dogs.
Aw. They're happy to be outside.
Yeah, they are. My neighbor dogs are trying to come up here.
I thought about getting a dog.
Did you?
Yeah, when I
Well,
got
so good.
Abby last time with that company I was with, I didn't get run into the ground. So I had
Yep.
time to stop and smell the roses and take my dog for a walk in some pretty cool places. And then I worked for Jeff after that for 3.5 years, and he ran me into the ground. There will be no, and he had a no pet policy.
Oh, no.
I think because he intended on running all the drivers into the ground.
That's what he's trying to do. Yeah, I got a boxer, a pit bull, lab, and a Jack Russell Chihuahua mix.
Aw.
And everybody's
Well,
scared of my dog.
This company doesn't seem to be running me into the ground, so I'm thinking about getting another one, maybe.
I hate that when a company try to run you in the ground.
During COVID,
Yep.
that one week I did like, honestly, I did like 4,800 miles.
Wow. As soon as that sun starts popping up over the treetops, I'll let you see it.
Oh yeah.
It'd be
I'll turn
coming
my
up there
screen
pretty
nice
soon.
and bright.
You see, I live in the woods.
I think that's so cool. I was watching you walk down that path that time.
Yep. That was my land. I was on my 5 acres.
I want to find somewhere to park my RV that has land.
I stumbled on this place.
Did you really?
Yeah, I stumbled on this land right here. Me and my wife were looking for it, and we met our neighbors. I didn't know him. I met him through another friend of ours, and we came out here to his house, and we was out here drinking and everything. And I told him, I'd love to live out here. This is where I want to be. And he says, well, I'll tell you what, I'll make a deal with you. You can't pass up. He said, give me $500 down, $100 a month for 9 months, and the land's yours. 5 acres.
Wow. How long ago was that?
That's been 20 years ago.
Wow.
About 28 years ago. It was 28 years ago. He said there's only one catch. You got to clear the land off if you want it. Because it's nothing but pure woods. It was thick, too.
So then you cleared it off and built a house?
I cleared it up and set a mobile home on it. I had a single wide at the time. Now I got a double wide.
Those are pretty nice.
Yeah, I got a 4-bedroom double wide.
Yeah, those are nice. Robin says hi, Gio.
Hi, Robin. See the sun there?
I'm gonna try to stop. Only because I'm empty will I do that. But my brakes grab so much. I don't like to do that because I'm sure they're smoking back there.
Probably are. See the sun coming up?
Oh, yeah. It's back there.
Yeah, it's back there. It's trying to come over them treetops.
It's so pretty
I'm trying
there.
to send it your way. Now it's starting to get a little foggy.
Foggy?
Yeah, it's starting to get a little foggy. You can see the moisture coming up off the ground. Camera probably not picking it up.
Yeah, some. There's a.
That's the west side. That's the east side.
That's pretty cool. You got such a deal on that.
There's the north. And there's my south.
That's pretty cool. So it's you and how many grandkids?
I got, if you want to total them all up, I got 42 grandkids and great grandkids.
Wow.
My daughter, one daughter had 9 kids.
Wow. Big family.
Yeah.
My brother
My
has
mom-
9.
My mom, that was total 85 of us total before my mom passed away.
Wow.
So that we're talking about a big family. We got a big family.
The 7 of us children had 34 kids.
Well, there was 7 of us kids, and we ended up having a family that big.
Wow.
My mom's family. Now I got a big family.
Yeah, we don't really do a lot of family things together.
I know. See my kitty?
Aw. Right on top of the car.
Yeah, that's Ghost.
Perfect name for a white cat.
It's white and black,
White
but
and
she's got
black.
a white face. She's got a pure white face. See if I can get her to look at me. Ghost. You see her?
Yep. Aw.
I got 4 cats, 4 dogs.
I was petting a cat yesterday, actually. I haven't touched an animal in I don't know how long.
Huh. Yeah, well,
Probably a year.
we came home one night and heard a cat meowing was up in the tree. We already had one cat out here, a black and white one. And this other cat was in the tree, and the black and white one stayed around for a couple of times, but got her pregnant. That's the babies from it, from the other cat.
Oh, wow.
We had 5 of them, but we ended up keeping 3 of them. Plus the mama cat, and all been fixed.
Yeah,
All
now
my
they're
animals-
fixed.
Yeah, all
You
my
don't need a
animals
whole
are fixed.
shitload more.
All my animals are fixed. All my dogs and everything else.
My household had several cats that were going outside, but I told them they weren't allowed to go outside unless they got fixed.
Yep.
The males don't need to be producing any cats, and the females don't need to be getting pregnant and coming back.
No, the females, they, every 6 weeks they can have babies. Every 6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah, and that would just get out of control.
Yeah, it will, real quick. That's the reason we went and had them fixed. Goatee.
Mike got rid of my cat, and then he kept my dog.
Uh-oh.
But I don't know.
Here's Goatee.
I took her home because I was switching jobs, and I didn't want her to go through that.
You're right.
And while I
Goatee.
was learning the ropes or whatever have you, and then I switched jobs again. I only stayed with Tribe 5 months. Then I switched jobs again, and I worked for Jeff, who I couldn't have a dog.
Oh,
So
wow.
I left her at home, and I stopped going home because that whole thing was going
Yeah.
nowhere. And now that when I did see her, she just looked really old. Like, I don't think I'm going to be jumping up in a truck, Ma. So
Yep.
So, I mean, for a while there, I mean, I saw her constantly all the time.
Yeah.
And then, like, the last year, I just stopped going back.
I love my animals.
Hello, Shelby, aka Shellbell.
I'm back in the house.
Tired from pushing that sunshine, huh?
No, come in and get me another cup of coffee and I can grab something to blow my nose.
Stubborn little booger ain't coming up over here.
Oh, maybe in a minute or two. I've been trying to send it. You see it.
But you know what? I'm technically, okay, so if you think about it, when you're on Interstate 40, you know this, when you get to the Texas-New Mexico line, it's changing time zones.
Right.
And I'm just about there.
Oh.
So I'm on the furthest central time zone there is.
Yep.
So I'm sure the eastern side of the central time zone has daylight.
Yeah, you see it. I'm on daylight.
So a couple of times it was really cool because, like, at dusk, right, you're facing the west and you could see the sun setting when you're in, let's say, Sayre.
Yep.
You know, you can see it start. It's going to start the process. So Sayre, I swear to you, like to Amarillo and points beyond, it's like 2.5 hours of sunset.
Dang.
Because you're approaching another time, you're approaching
time
the
zone.
time change. Yeah. It's like 2.5 hours of, wow, look at that type sunset.
It's just like sunrise. You come in the mornings and catch it. You run running towards the sun at mornings.
Shelby says the sun's coming up there. So whatever you're doing, it's starting to work, Gio.
I'm trying. I'm trying. You see, I'm outside.
I'm going to get there a couple minutes early and make me a pot of coffee.
Uh,
If
come
I
here,
can
guys.
drink some before I get loaded. I'm going to wake up a little bit.
Hey, you two, quit attacking her. Quit your double teaming. Roscoe, Lulu. Get them away from my neighbor's dogs. Get them out here in the backyard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get them down over the hillside here. You can't tell it, but I'm walking downhill.
No, I can't tell it because the way the sun, you look like a silhouette just now. Which,
You see how
however,
I'm
you just had that camera a minute ago. I see the home. Pretty
You
big.
see I'm walking downhill.
When you put the camera at your chest, it looks like you're a silhouette.
Huh. Like that?
Yep. Yep.
I got to come up here where the light can get me.
Yeah, and I can see the downhill slope.
See how out my back porch is?
Oh, yeah. Did you build that?
Yep. Michael did some damage to it, and I got to redo it.
Pretty cool.
I can walk underneath it. and I'm 5'7".
Wow.
So that tells
Why
you
do
how
you,
high
why
my
do you
house
got
is
it so
sitting up.
far up?
The reason why it's got to be so far up, because my trailer's sitting level, and I'm sitting on a downhill slope.
Oh.
Trying
Oh,
to get
yeah,
where the
that makes
daylight
sense.
hits. There we go.
That makes sense. It's beautiful.
Birds just chirping this morning.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it is. I'm in my backyard.
I see property all the time. I think
You
a
see
plot of land in the middle of an RV park
that?
that has a shed and paved asphalt, basically. They
Yeah.
want $40,000 or $25,000 for each spot, but you can reach out and touch your neighbors. So
Yeah.
that was over. I was checking out property over in Yuma.
Uh-huh.
Because they have a lot of trails that you can go up into the mountains and go on hikes and stuff like that. It's just good exercise.
Yeah.
You know, I like to ride a bike, so, but it gets so hot. If you really think about it, it gets so hot in Yuma that you really can't use that all the time.
Nope. It gets hot here. We're supposed to be up to 89 degrees today.
So that thought disappeared real quick. There was property like off of I-40 over in California. You can see lots for sale, or there's big, huge billboards down near the Salton Sea.
Yeah.
You know, with the Salton Sea being deteriorating, dying, they're selling those plots of land because there is no Salton Beach anything anymore. They're
I'm on
just
my
dying to
porch.
get rid of that shit.
I'm under my porch.
That's really cool.
I'm standing right underneath it. But it did some damage to me.
What did it do to you?
See the boards? Out of the
Yeah, oh,
barn?
yeah. Yeah, what's that from?
That's from that hurricane ripped them off. I took them off like it was nothing.
Oh, my.
Yeah, Michael did that. Hear me woodpecker this morning.
Yeah, that's crazy. Robin, like when I'm driving in Colorado, it seems to be where I keep ending up. And then in the evening, I'm watching Geo get dark, or any driver, Dutch, anybody who's over there, it's all darkness. And I'm still looking at daylight. And it just doesn't seem right. Or I was over in Baltimore
right now,
and somebody's in Colorado and they're in daylight. And it's like, it just looks wrong.
It's really something how you can turn. It's something how everything can go this way. You can see daylight in one part of the country and the other part of the country is dark.
And Robin, I'm all the way over by, not by, but I'm closer to New Mexico, which of the Central Time Zone, the furthest away. Oh, Gio, I'm seeing it.
Huh?
I'm seeing the silhouettes of clouds back there. The sky's turning light blue. It's working. Keep pushing.
I'm doing it. I'm trying to shove it hard as I can.
It's working. I owe you one, dude. I owe you one. I really need some
What?
daylight. Oh, that sign said halfway. Halfway what? That was just weird. My GPS didn't change. Kind of looks like somebody's got the rest of the sign. There's one place in Ohio I went to and it said center of the world. The city
There's a
name
place-
is center of the world.
Have you ever seen the world's smallest police station?
No. I never thought about
It's in
that.
Carabel, it's in Carabel, Florida.
Really? What is it? Like a little schoolhouse?
Nope. It's a telephone booth.
No, really?
Yep, that was the police station.
That's
That was
funny.
the police station there. See the sun?
I do see the sun.
I told you I'll try to give it to you.
It's trying back there.
I'm trying
It's
to send it to you.
trying.
I'm shoving it as hard as I can shove it.
Good morning, Tanya. You working today, girl? Why did my truck just do that? I have no idea. Oh, you know what? I don't know where what went? Is my garbage can. I don't know where it went.
Uh-oh.
Good morning, Tanya. Let me show you.
Good morning,
Come over
Tanya.
here. Come over here and look out the window over there, Gio.
Yep. You're trying to get it there, isn't it?
Do you see it? Like
Yep.
my top lights are running right along with the skyline. You
I
can
see that.
blue and a cloud and blue.
Right in the middle.
Yeah, it's
Right
trying.
It's right in the middle of your lights. I'm trying to get it to you.
This is cool, bud.
It'll be daylight before you know it.
It's trying.
Yeah, it's trying to. It get there eventually.
Oh, awesome. You're off today. That's great. Did you work a full day yesterday? I hope you did.
And I'm glad I got cats out here. Catching these daggone pack rats.
Or chasing them away.
Yeah, they're getting them. Oh, they're catching them. Because I done seen 3 of them they done killed out here.
I noticed like 4 ants on the counter. I think all of that flooding rain that I got from that storm just drove them inside or something. I don't know. But I
Yeah,
have
probably
ant
did.
traps out, but they're not where I saw them on the counter.
Yep.
So I'm gonna ask the neighbor to go buy me some and put them in my RV.
There you
But
go.
that happened like before I was leaving, like I was making coffee, and like no time to run out and do anything. I've got them up in my cupboards, ant traps, with my food. But if they're walking on the counter, I don't know. They're obviously not working. I don't know. I can't see where they were coming from.
Huh.
Ants will march in with the heavy rain. I have them. Yeah, it was dawning on me. Maybe the heavy rain made them come in. And I don't know if they were hiding in the walls of the RV, and I just took the RV out for a ride. First time in about 3 months, 4 months, I've driven my RV.
Wow.
And that 81 miles an hour got some air flowing through them damn walls. Maybe it drove them out.
Yep. Look what I'm sending you.
Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. Oh, hold that pose. Don't move. Hold on a minute. Wait, I'm waiting for something to disappear off the screen. There it goes. Hold that pose right there. Gotcha. I got a screenshot. I got to make sure I get it to you.
Let me
What was
walk
that
over
noise?
here.
What was that?
My neighbor's dogs.
Oh,
They're over in the woods.
sounded like a very, very sick rooster.
Huh?
Sounded like a very, very sick rooster.
A bunch of dogs.
Where's that sun at?
I got it right there. Let me clean my screen here.
Look at it coming through the trees.
Yep. That's what I see every morning.
That looks so cool. It's like starstruck, like north to south.
Yep. That's pointing east and west. Because that's the east I'm pointing it into.
That looks cool.
See my breath?
Tanya, I'm headed to, the name is really weird. So there ain't no way in heck I'm ever going to remember it. Mule Shoe. M-U-L-E Shoe. Mule Shoe. Texas. And that's for a pickup. 4 hours of driving empty.
Dang.
Just over 4 hours. 260 miles empty.
You see my breath here, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I do. Now I do.
Yeah. That's how cold it is out here this morning. The reason I said
And
I
you're
need a
hanging
coat.
out, and you're hanging out there to push that sunshine my way.
Yep.
I owe you one. I owe you one.
Maybe one day you get out this way.
Yeah, it's Tanya's day off and her ass is already up. You know, I don't have any daylight. You know, Tanya ain't got no daylight, and she's already awake on her day off.
Oh, no. Tanya, what are you doing up so early, girl? Turn my camera where I can see. You're still in total darkness.
Yep, I sure am. I mean, it's starting to look a little something back there, slowly but surely.
That motocross track's already started up this morning. They're starting up early.
What is starting up early?
On motocross track.
Oh, you can hear it?
Yeah, I'm only a mile away from it.
That's pretty cool. So it's just echoing through the woods.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
There's another view.
My grandson does that street kart racing something or other. Illegal something cart.
Well, this is a motocross track. They ride motorcycles. You hear them?
No, I got my motor blocking almost every noise.
I'm going back in and grab another cup of coffee.
Dude, think it's
Well,
about time you let some of that out.
I drink about a pot before I go.
I don't know where the hell you're putting it. And
I'm
still
used to
walking
holding it.
around without your legs crossed.
I'm used to holding it.
Oh, there's
I'm
some
an old truck driver myself.
trucks over there. Oh, there's silos right here.
I don't know.
Five again.
Uh,
Yeah, Gates, I hear ya. Her body's on a timer. I used to not even have to set an alarm clock and wake up for work every day. I don't know how that worked back then, but then I became a trucker, and you don't go to bed the same time or there ain't no schedule. So that
Yeah.
all went out the window. That was my gift. I didn't even need an alarm clock, and I would wake up every day for work.
Is the daylight yet? No.
No, just trying.
I'm trying to send it to you.
It's trying. Hi, Betty. Good morning, Betty. It's trying. Let me reach this.
See.
Can you see it? But the camera makes it look a little brighter than it really is.
Hey, getting there.
But it looks
There
really
it is.
pretty. It looks
There
really
it
pretty.
is. I'm sending it to you.
I definitely owe you one, kid. Yeah, that looks pretty. I don't know how these new cameras do that, but they do make it look brighter than what it actually is.
You see how pretty it looks out here. Sun just a shining.
I see that. Wow.
It looks so
This is
pretty,
wrapped
don't it?
around my brake. It does. And you get to look
That's
at that every morning.
I see that every morning out here. Every morning it comes up. That's how pretty it looks. Out front of my house is facing south, the back's north. My trailer's setting east and west.
That is beautiful. Look at you. That looks too cool. You know, you could make $1 million off of those sunrises.
Yep. That's my sunrise.
People would pay for that portrait in their living room.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Seriously. Yeah.
I see that every morning.
Gorgeous. You picked a good spot, and you've been looking at that for the past 20 years?
28 years.
28 years. How long did it take you to clear the land to put your
It took
home?
me almost 6 months. I cleared it by hand.
You cleared it by hand? Did you
By
pull out
hand.
all the roots and stuff?
Pulled the stumps and all up, dug them up, burned them, and everything else.
What did you fill the stump holes with?
I filled
You
the bag
found-
up with dirt.
You
'Cause
got
when
the
I
dirt
dug
from
them
your
up, it seemed like
property?
I dug more dirt up, and then what the hole was.
Wow. Wow. That's a story in itself right there.
Yep. Me and my son did it. Took us 6 months to do it.
That's really cool. Well, I most certainly ain't gonna buy no property where there's friggin' birds or sticklers or pricklers or whatever we calling these things. Stickers.
Well, have you ever heard of stickweed?
I ain't even buying property there. I want a parcel of land where I can run around barefoot.
Well, we got these little sand spurs in our yard.
Yeah. That's not happening. I can see me having my RV, a new RV, with a deck, and a swimming pool.
I got a
And
swimming pool.
Between the deck and the swimming pool will be a bed of sand. So stick my toesies in.
Be on the beach.
Yep. Because my RV is my beach cave.
Yep.
That state park I stayed in South Carolina.
Uh-huh.
Pretty much the ground outside was sand. Very nice. Very nice.
There's my pool. See my swimming pool?
Oh, yeah. That's the perfect size right there.
Yep.
That's the perfect size. Gates says that's the way it's been for 40 years. I never set an alarm. I was on that schedule. I really was. And my body would never lead me wrong until I started this job.
Yeah, I wake up all different hours of the night and ready to take off.
Look at the sky in the camera. Looks like the daylight's trying to get ahead of me.
I'm trying to get it to you.
You're working hard, kid.
Look at that while the sun's hitting. See how the sun's hitting it?
Yeah. Look at that.
That's my tree. That's my big oak tree.
That looks cool. That looks really
That's my
cool.
big oak. I ended up getting taking up about around 14 pine trees out from here. Where I didn't
Yeah,
want my
pine
yard.
needles are not good.
No,
They're good to act like a mulch and keep the moisture in, but
they kill the grass.
yeah, they
This
do.
one right here, nobody don't want to touch this one. See that pine?
Oh yeah. Why don't they want to touch it though?
Too close to the house, and it would hit the house.
Oh.
So I'm going to take it down my daggone self, and the only way I'm going to be able to do that is climb the tree or rent me a lift, about 80-foot lift, to get up there and top it out.
Huh.
That tree is about 120 feet tall.
So who could do it? Like a really
I'd do it.
a big tree company that would wrap something around the top like a crane and hold it up there while they cut it so it doesn't actually fall towards your house.
Well, I can go up and top it out with a lift, 80-foot lift.
Yeah.
I can go there and top it out myself and delimit going up and then get up there and cut the top out. That way the limbs are out of its way and the top, I'll get something hooked to the top and pull it over where it be away from everything.
I gotcha. Stevie still had no internet, I guess.
Hey, I
Or
see
maybe
some
he
daylight
started
out
his
your
own
way.
train. You see some?
Yep. I see it's starting to get a little lighter. I'm going to have to go in the house, put my phone on the charger.
Is it time to take a break? Coffee break?
My phone's 36. Yeah, I got to get it on the charger.
Oh, yeah. If they call from the school or something, you can't be sitting there with a dead phone.
You went out, girl? Huh? You went out, baby? Snow? You went out? I'm coming back in, sweetheart. She used to turn around. She used to jump like crazy for me to take her outside. Especially when I put my hat on, she come go jumping because you know she's going outside.
Right?
There we go. That's that plugged up.
Time of morning for aspirin. I've never taken aspirin
I do.
in my whole life as much as I've taken it the past 3 weeks.
Well, I gotta take an
Good morning,
aspirin.
Austin.
81 milligrams.
I've never. I'm waiting for my body to catch up with what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, me. Turn that TV down where it won't echo.
What time is it right now?
I got 8:20.
So it's 7:20, so I got about 20 minutes to go, maybe.
I got
Let's see if
8:20.
there's Yeah, I got one more Allsups in 21 miles. So I'm going to stop there and make me a pot of coffee.
I'm cleaning some stuff off my phone.
7:20 in Alabama, shall we say.
And it's 8:20 here
Good morning, Brenda.
in Georgia. Seeing daylight, girl.
Yep, it's getting there.
So,
The camera makes it look brighter than it actually is. It's really quite dark.
yep.
So take about half of that brightness off of there, and that's really what I'm looking at.
Yeah, you're looking at dusk.
I still
Oh.
have to keep turning on my bright when nobody's around to see
Yeah,
where
well,
the
you can
road's
see better.
going. Yeah.
That way you won't hit them animals.
The only way, I mean, when somebody comes at me with their brights, I'm like, all right, fine, have it your way. When they get close enough, I turn them on.
Yep.
Because the closer they are to me is right when I can't see. And then they
You
get
can't see,
zapped
blind them
and
back.
they probably get pissed, like, because they just got zapped. Well, what do you think I'm going through over here?
Yep.
Happy you can see, but the closer you get, and then that point where you're passing, I am blinded.
What do you think about these kids turning their trucks and everything? Put the rear end down and the front end up in the air.
Oh, that's crazy. If
It
it's
is,
a
and
show thing, I think that's kind of cool, but that stuff's not street approved.
No.
You know what I mean? So for them to be screwing around with that shit going down the road, it's a little crazy.
Well, they
but
outlawed it here in the town I'm in. Because of
for,
bad
for a
accident.
show car, that's pretty cool.
Right.
If it,
You know,
if
take it
it's a
somewhere,
little
but not to
bunch of them.
drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they outlawed it here. They had to turn and put them back normal. Because a guy ran into a rear end of a cop. Because he didn't see the cop car. That's bad.
Yeah, that is.
Going through a lot of little towns.
Yeah, they're becoming more frequent, aren't they?
Yeah, they're starting to pop up more and more. Getting into civilization.
Good morning, Jack.
Morning, Jack.
Jack is saying hello to both of us amongst everybody else. He said, hello, you two.
I can see comments, so.
What's for breakfast, Jack? What's for breakfast, Kenny? I threw my goodies in the garbage on an accident. I carried a couple of, I thought my garbage in another bag to the dumpster, and it turned out, no, I grabbed the bag out of the fridge that had my fresh fruit in it for tonight.
Uh-oh.
Yep, it went in the garbage. I was preoccupied because somebody was sleeping out in a lawn chair in front of the KOA.
Oh, no.
You know, yeah, it's got like a table and some chairs. Well,
Yep.
somebody went to sleep in one of them chairs. So total darkness, and in this body catches my eyeball like shit. Like I gotta walk out to my truck past that. It almost looked like a Halloween dummy sitting in a chair with its head down.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I wasn't even thinking. I was just like, get out of my car, hurry up, throw my shit in my dumpster, get back in my car. So I wasn't even thinking. I was kind of scared.
Yep. I drove truck for 42 years.
Cookies are for breakfast.
Cookies? Who's eating cookies?
Jack is.
Oh, no.
Kenny didn't answer yet, so I don't think he ate.
My breakfast is right here.
I don't know what that is in front of me. So it's got tail lights, but its license plate looks like 3 itty-bitty red lights.
Huh. I see it, but I can't make it out what it is.
And then the top of it has 3 glaring white lights. I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
But that's not a license plate light. That is 3 lights. Red
I
light.
see the lights, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, you know what it is?
What?
It's an open back utility truck.
Oh.
I can now see the ladder rack or something on it.
Got a vehicle coming, blinds it.
Yep, we got it.
It's heck getting old.
That's so fine if you want to do whatever you're doing, dude.
What is a hurt face?
See, it's an open back utility truck.
Yep. Coffee just about done. Who's in New York? Do you know?
No.
Well,
Who lives in New York? I don't know.
because they're live streaming from New York.
No idea. I don't know who went there.
What is it, baby? Here's the mama cat.
Oh, that's the mama. All
That's
black?
the mama. She's black. She got a little white spot on her chest.
My daughter's cat's all black with a white spot.
Well, yeah, them other cats I was showing you, their daddy was black and white like they are. It's 61 degrees outside. We're supposed to be down to 52 Monday morning.
Is it really?
Yeah, supposed to be real cold. Sunday morning is supposed to be 56. You see that rain?
It's getting quite cold here.
I missed it. I was able to show you where that rain's at out there. See if I can rewind it. That's one thing nice about TV nowadays. You can rewind them.
Right? I don't have one of them. I think that's It has to do with the cable box, don't it?
Nope. That's Hulu I'm on. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah. See, this guy refuses to turn down his light.
I know.
That person
I hate
knows
that when they do
damn
that.
well their street lights are not legal. Do you know there's like I don't know if it's really true or not. It's not like I read it, but I guess those headlamps that they're selling in truck stops, if you replace your headlamps in your truck, they're supposed to have DOT on them. And a lot of knockoffs are selling them and they don't have that on there. I can't see an officer pulling your light bulb to see if that's on it, but somebody said don't get caught
Well, they can tell the way it looks.
without the DOT on it. But you can kind of tell which ones are kind of illegally bright. You can kind of just tell. Not yet, but we'll have my oats. Do you eat that every morning, Kenny? I'm starting to think you do. Starting to think you do, dude. Do you ever put fruit in them or something? Or is it already flavored? Or is it just oats? The Amish guy on the oats, Quaker oats. I'll buy that, you know that flavored stuff?
Yeah.
You know, apples and cinnamon and shit like that. I'll buy that, but I'll make it more watery than it should be and add more oats to it.
I'll be right
Stretches
back.
it, and it makes it less sour. Good morning, Brian. Arkansas in the house. What out, people? Time to party. The Wild Boys here. It's really still not this bright as it's showing. It's really not. It's really not. Judy, are you back? You did disappear. I'm not seeing things, right? Is that why you're saying boo? Yeah, that blue sky looks adorable, but cut it down about halfway, and that's really what I'm looking at. Well, at least I can see out there now, so you've done a good job getting that daylight over to me.
Unplug my phone for a minute. There you go.
Out there. Can you talk while you're on the phone? Do you have like a pocket charger?
No, I don't.
I got a charger, Gio.
Huh?
Literally, I got a charger. So, if I'm running low and on an accident, and I want to go into like a restaurant. I don't want to sit around and wait for my phone to charge because I accidentally locked it off the charger. You know what I mean, right?
Yep.
Well, I'll vouch for this thing. They
Why not,
sell this
baby?
at
Come on.
Walmart, and you plug it into the wall and charge it.
Yep.
And at the same time, you could be charging your phone while it's
Wow.
charging. And it's got blue lights, so it's easy to tell how much power is in it.
Yep.
And so if I go to a restaurant and I forgot to charge my phone, I'll just take that in there with me and stick it in my pocket. Walmart sells them.
I gotta look in on it.
Oh, I had to, but I blew it up. Remember? I went swimming
Yep.
and I think it got down. It would be fine. It was fine until I plugged it in and it must have had water inside of it. So it's not waterproof. Don't take it in the pool with you.
No.
Good
Don't
morning,
take your phone in the
Patty.
pool neither.
Yeah, I took my phone in the water. I set it on the side until I got stable on my float. And I didn't want my battery to die, so I stuck that. With me, and it I thought the pillow on the float would protect it, but it didn't.
Yep.
And it would have been fine had I known it got wet and did not plug it in and just let it dry out, but I didn't know.
Yeah, you didn't know it got wet.
Yeah. Yeah, that was unknown to me. Look at all these fields. Look at these houses. That one's got 2 chimneys.
Huh.
That reminds me of the house where I lived. It had 2 chimneys, and it's on the corner of a street. It just looks odd compared to the other houses.
Yep.
And the Cleveland Air Show back in the 60s, I believe, had an accident where a plane crashed into that house.
Wow.
An air show plane.
Yep.
And the mom and a 6-month-old little boy, I believe, died.
Whoa.
The house is still there. They showed a fiery crash. They didn't exactly show the house, how much damage
Right.
was done to the house, but they showed the fiery crash, whatever. And the air show was suspended for quite a few years over that ordeal.
Oh yeah.
And then for what reason, I don't know, it was reinstated. But I can't handle those airplanes. I really can't.
Yeah, I flew quite a few times.
That noise, I just can't handle it. I was working in a factory in downtown Cleveland, closer to where the air show was to take place,
Yep.
and I didn't know they were there. I didn't know I couldn't tolerate that noise. But I'll tell you what, in that factory, in the sewing room, my ass hit the ground when I heard it. It just kept getting louder and louder and louder, and it was like, I couldn't take it. And
You have to hear
I
them
literally hit the ground.
You have to hear them jets taking off and hitting them afterburners after they drop a daggone bomb. You hear them suckers coming, you know they're getting ready to bomb you. You run to hide.
Oh, it was something about the noise. It was just too much for me. I have never been to an air show,
Never have?
so I didn't, no, so I didn't know what what that was gonna sound like that.
Huh.
I had no idea. So when that noise just came upon me, it was like, holy shit.
It scared the heck out of you, didn't it?
Yeah. I've heard loud airplanes before, like jetliners. It's a totally different sound.
Uh-huh.
So as long as they stay away from me, we're cool.
Like my grandson, he likes helicopters. And I can hear one coming, and he can't hear it. I told him, I said, chopper's coming. He said, no, it's not. I said, yeah. I said, come out here and listen. He came out here, and a few minutes later, he said, I hear it.
Yeah, Patty, there was a small plane that went down in California. Yeah. 2 people died, I believe. I read about that yesterday. It was just a small little plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, the UPS driver, maybe it was only one person in the plane and they died. It hit 2 houses. Wow.
I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
All righty, kid. Wow. Am I going to that silo? Wow. That's a big fat one. So where is this street that's supposed to exist that I'm not seeing? No, it's telling me to do a U-turn that I passed it. I never saw the street. I never saw the street. I'm going slow. I'm looking. I just never saw it. So I guess I'm looking for somewhere to turn around because that was the only way in there. She's not redirecting me. Okay, we'll go over here.
There it goes. Oh, baby. Hi, girl. I got your daylight to you.
Yes, you did. You done a good job. Very good job.
I tried to get it to you, and I was doing it. Now only the sun come your way.
Yeah, now I got to get these people to turn off these bright lights.
Yeah. Seems like they don't know how to do that.
No. All right, you guys, we're going to whip a U-turn in this parking lot, so hold on to your hats. Hold on to your hats, ladies and gentlemen. We're going in.
Big car turn.
And we're going right back out that same driveway. But I need to be in such a position that I don't hit that curb on the right-hand side.
Mm.
Yeah, there's supposed to have been this street just a minute ago, but I was going extremely slow, and I'm telling you, if there was a street, I think it's that silo back to my right a little bit. And everybody and their mother has woken up.
And they're moving.
Yep. Yep. Sure am. I am in Muleshoe, Texas. M-U-L-E. Muleshoe, Texas. Now, see that? We didn't even hit the curb back there because the way I positioned the trailer to come back out. Okay, in 3/10 of a mile, we're going to make one more attempt to look for that road that didn't exist.
It's just a hidden road.
These are all driveways. 530 feet. There's supposed to be a road. Oh, wait, look at that car coming out. Is that it? Is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay,
Yep.
I found it.
That's your road.
I found it. No,
Wasn't
I'm
Flat
not
Friday,
even,
we never found it.
well, I think I was looking at the businesses. And not, it doesn't look like a road. It honestly does not. Because there's no street sign telling us that this is a road. There's just one for the outside one.
Huh.
So this road is not marked. I was looking for street signs. So it says American Avenue or something back there, but yep.
Like some of the
this is
roads down here.
This is the place, you guys.
It's like some of the roads down here. The streets don't look like a street, and it is.
Do not block the scales. I'm not going to block the scale, but I need to scale in 5 miles an hour. Oh, you know what? I don't even think they take anybody till 8 o'clock. What time is it?
It's 8:47 here.
Yep, he's waving me on. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I just don't want to. Them to get mad at me.
Yeah, I know that's right.
He's looking at me like, that's a chick driving, man.
Yeah. They can't believe it. Some of these places are freaking out when this woman pulls up in there in the truck.
Am I on? I only got inches to go. Yeah, I'm on. Oh, that little platform that I'm trying to not be on is
Yeah.
in fact is in fact where I should be on. I've never seen one like that. On duty. Loading.
It don't take long to get a load, does it?
Depends on where you go. Sometimes you're in a line behind up a bunch of trucks, especially after a
Yep.
weekend.
It only take what, a few minutes once they start loading you?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. It depends on how much they're siloed. This is a big silo. I don't know if you can see that blue hook to the right of it, that blue
Yep.
cylinder. So I bet that's what's going to load me. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, me. I can't see no comments, people. Janet was reading the comments to me. I'm looking at my dog. She's pretty old. You're back.
Yeah, but apparently I'm supposed to have a load number that has 2 letters in front of it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and all I have is a 6-digit pickup number.
Oh, no.
So I will recheck one more time. It says reference number in this. My trailer number, washout receipt needed. Prior, what you hauled was needed. Originals. Then I got the washout place, which I went to. Company ID, DEA Mule 02. But those weren't the letters that she just referred to. Oh, I got it. I overlooked it.
You got it?
Yep, I overlooked it. FA 1408. FA 1408. You know, I mean, it's the worst that I would overlook it and then, because it says reference number. And I already
Yep.
wrote a reference number, so why would I have 2? But it's really bad when you call them and say, I don't see a reference number, and they're like, it's right there. So I should be right back.
All right. Keep moving, trying to keep the stream going. Janet's sitting still. Yep, big man. How are you this morning?
I need guns and bullets.
Huh?
I need guns and bullets.
Why?
There's a dead man walking among us.
It's not going to kill him. The dead man's walking among us.
You don't want to try that?
Huh?
My girlfriend's dad. He does something real stupid that I can never get on my mind.
What does he do?
Let's just say, he told her to promise me not to tell her this. Tell her to tell me not to not say anything about me about this, but she did. Because she can trust me. But he poured bleach in her mom's eyes and mouth, which could have killed her.
Or what?
Bleach.
Oh, no.
That's bad because it could have killed her.
Oh, yeah.
These are many other things. Like I literally had a frickin' on the phone with her last night so she went to sleep because she was scared.
I don't blame her. Her mama should turn around and call the law on his butt.
She's scared of him.
It don't matter if you're scared of him or not. Turn around and Get it where you can't be around her. I got my finger over the mic where they can't hear what's going on. Wow. What happened there?
Robbery.
Yep. They tore ATM all to pieces, didn't they?
Police have been looking inside the house to investigate. At 7 a.m., he saw a stain on the ground in the white truck and the ATM. Police have put that away for evidence. Once again, he says this ATM burglary at First Common Credit Union was just before 4 a.m.
In Tallahassee.
Just told me that there are no suspects at the time. And we are going to learn more and bring the latest
Dang.
there and online.
Damn.
And she says something to her freaking cousin. Grandparents, great grandparents are going to open their mouth to their dad.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she can't trust them.
Rain's breaking up towards Texas, breaking all to pieces. It's going up through Little Rock. Lewis.
It's raining down in Florida, but that's not it. Snow up north.
Yep. Snow out west.
Oh, that's when snow as soon as it goes up there. It's going to turn to snow right on.
Well, tanking and loaded at that one.
It shows the rain's breaking up down in Texas.
Oh, it's breaking up?
It's breaking
Why?
up.
Why? Because it became daylight and Janet's not there no more?
I guess.
Yeah, I'm taking it a little personal. It didn't have to hang around last night. Although I didn't run into any red.
That's good.
So that just means I did good.
Yeah.
And I was treated good for the most part.
You didn't catch all the bad stuff.
Right. It could have been worse. And I am still kind of traumatized from being in that RV during that other thing. So that kind of sucked.
I noticed the sun's coming up over there. I see it.
Yep. I pointed my truck right at it.
Yeah. I see it coming up. I guess I got it to you finally.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Yeah, it's not doing.
Huh? She's okay. She's been outside and went potty and came back in.
You see the nut I wrote last night?
Yeah, I seen it.
So I'm thinking about something.
Dom, use your Nini's cup because I poured the rest of it in there and made another pot. Well, the Nini's cup's got coffee in it. I poured in it. Yeah, my one son, he's quarantined until the 19th.
When did that happen?
That's been over a week ago.
Wow.
He can't breathe through a mask because he's asthma. So
Oh, that's right.
We had to take him out of school.
And how old is he?
He's 15.
Wow.
The little one you seen this morning, he's 12.
Yeah, I'm the one that's 15. The one had to be out of school because of a mask.
I know.
I gotta look at something that's unsettling to me for a minute. It all looks good. This thing, I'm not really used to
Huh?
driving around empty. So when I came over those tracks, it was like bouncing to the right, bouncing to the left, shuffling around some. And I was
Yeah.
just hearing some unfamiliar noises.
Oh, no.
I just wanted to, from it rocking. Those
Right.
aren't familiar to me, so I just wanted to get out there and double check that.
Oh, I don't blame you. When
Change.
you hear strange sounds, first thing you want to do is figure out what's going on.
Right. Okay, so we have to go out of here. Down this road. And just keep going. Wherever I'm loading is all the way down here.
Way down there, huh?
Yeah, she said just keep going. Now I gotta watch, because if they are using a stopwatch on the front, I mean on the whole load, but especially like the front, I want them to
Uh-huh.
stop at 40. Watching it myself,
Right.
and then the rest goes in the back. I don't know, I get the funny feeling this is a stopwatch kind of place.
They should have scales for you to sit knowing why they're doing that.
Well, they
way,
should, but I got to get loaded and then go back all the way back up where I was to use the scale.
That's the thing. They should have scales when you're getting loaded. That way they know how much they're putting on you.
You would think, but they do sit there, and they've been at this 30 years watching a stopwatch. They open it up, and after it runs for 15 minutes, you've got 22,000.
Dang.
That's kind of what they do. With hopper trucks, if it's only one way each way, like I'm kind of hogging the road right now.
Yep.
If there was like a pull off or something, because it's even getting skinnier up here.
I see that.
The loaded hoppers have right of way.
Oh, yeah.
So if there was anywhere for me to pull off, I would need to let a loaded hopper continue and not brake and re-accelerate. You got to keep them running.
Yep.
And box trucks and reefers don't do anything such like that. They're too busy cutting each other's throats.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They don't want to give the right of way.
No, because they're in a race.
Seems like they're taking you out in the middle of nowhere.
Joe.
All I see is telephone poles.
Yeah. Well, there's something over there.
Yeah, there's a building over there. Or a silo.
I asked if somebody was there, and she said, yeah. It looks like an abandoned building to me, but half of these places do. And there's a road coming up. See that truck coming into view?
Yep.
So, what the hell? I don't know. I didn't pass anything else. I don't even know. Got to be that, because that's the only thing I see, but I'm pulling out onto a main road, so somebody better be here. I don't know. She didn't give directions and say, well, when you get to the next street, take a right or take a left. She didn't give me anything like that. She said, go follow this road. And there's no driveways to go into any properties.
She didn't tell you go right or left, huh?
I see nothing to the right, except for way far down there. And this building is on the left, so I'll just go see if I can find a human at this building.
Yep.
I see a human walking.
Hey.
It says Maple Coop Gin.
Huh.
What the hell that means, I don't know.
I don't either.
Let's see if he waves to me. Right now, he's just talking to two dogs. There is a scale here.
All right. Now finding somebody. I don't know how I'm echoing.
I don't hear an echo. No, the
Oh, I do
puppies
when
are
I
straight
talk,
ahead.
I
They're
might
looking
talk.
at me. Like, come on, lady, you coming?
Huh?
Look at them sitting on the scale over there. It's too cute.
A little bit too far away, I can't see.
There's two itty bitty dogs. Maple Coop Gin. And then there's this building, and then the building on my left. There's a car parked at the building on the left, and no doorways, no man doors.
Mhm.
And what is this? Is this a scale?
Yeah, it looks like a scale to me.
Is he waiting for me? Now he's looking at me. Well, if you want me to come in particular direction, you need to wave your hands, because that's how you do this.
Yeah, because you don't know where to go. They should
I
know
don't
that.
even know if it's him loading me. Maybe he's coming out to say, hey, can I help you?
Hopefully.
Are you the person loading me? Are you the person loading me? I saw the sign. This building here? I went down there, and they told me to come down this dirt road. So take a right? Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you. So I don't get it, you guys, because he said this is Maple Co-op. It's not here. So where
So
in
you
the hell
got
would
to
I
turn
be
around and go back
loading?
the other way.
Yeah. Everybody better hold on to their hats again. We're doing another U-turn. I don't even know what they said. If they spoke English just a little bit better, I could understand.
Yeah, but it's hard to hear them at times. You can't understand what they're saying.
They're very soft-spoken. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
You know what I'll do? I'll just pause
What's that?
and see if this. It would be like really cool if somebody like pulled up in a golf cart right now. Because I am not going straight down that road when I don't even see anything down there. But I didn't see anything else, so it's got to be down there, right?
Yep. Camera just went blurry. You moving?
Yeah, I have to switch my headset. Did it turn on?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
on.
There it goes. Yeah, it's saying recharge headset. That sun is just crazy, huh?
Yeah. You froze up on it again. You just sitting still. See when you moved your camera down to your leg and back up.
Yeah.
Now what? Then I got sunshine to you.
I'm looking in my messages for their phone number so I can call them.
Okay. Yeah, to find out
And-
where they're at.
I'm obviously misunderstood something, but I mean, you saw that road. You
Yeah,
told me to go down that road and there just ain't nothing there.
there's nothing around. Some people don't know how to get directions.
Believe it or not, my phone icon is gone. There we go. I hope this is a good phone number.
I know that's right.
Elevator, this is Celeste.
Hi, I'm obviously misunderstood your instructions. I came
Okay,
to
did
the
you keep going straight on the dirt road?
Yep, I came all the way to the end of it.
Yes, come back, and then when you get back to our place, you're gonna see the set of railroad tracks to your right hand side, right here, right before you get to our office.
Yeah.
And turn in there. Turn in there.
Oh,
And then you'll see the female all the way at the very end.
okay. I missed that whole thing, girl. All right, I'm on my way back. Thank you. Okay, so those railroad tracks that I went over, I was supposed to turn there and go to the end of that road. Not the end of this road.
Well, she didn't
It's
say.
all good. It's all good. But the point is, I have to leave myself an out, and that means don't move. And I'm not going down that other road. You know, that way, straight.
Yep.
I'm not doing it because I can't see an out over there. So, although a
don't know how
truck came
far it
from that
goes, too.
direction, yeah, a truck came from that direction, but that doesn't mean I ain't got to go 20 miles before I could turn around. You know what I mean?
20 to 100 miles.
Yeah. Okay, so that's they look the same to me. That feed mill right there is where I weighed in. That
Right.
feed mill over there is where I want to go.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Maybe I can request that they paint their silos, paint this one red and paint that one blue. And then
Yeah.
tell us drivers to go to the blue silo.
Or the red silo.
I mean, what the hell? It's you know, a couple $1,000 worth of paint. I don't know.
Or put some kind of marking on it.
If you ask me, all silos look abandoned.
Yeah, they do.
I only heard her say, go over these tracks and follow that road. I didn't hear her say, take an immediate left and follow that road. I didn't even see a road. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, at least you're there.
Yeah. Just take a deep breath, you guys. Think of the scenic route we just took. Oh, good luck,
I'll be
Michelle.
right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me another cup of coffee.
Give me one too while you're at it, would you?
Okay.
I'll shove my cup through the phone. My phone through the cup. Okay, so the railroad tracks aren't really railroad tracks. They are discontinued, abandoned railroad tracks. So I am to take, nope, this one don't go nowhere. Keep going, girl. Keep going, girl. Okay, go to the next one. And all this truck wants to do is spin tires. It won't do that once we get empty, girl.
Once you get loaded, you won't be.
It acts totally different. That's why I'm going to go get it checked out, because what it's doing isn't normal. It's got to be the shock adjusters.
Yep.
These guys are like, ha, she found her way here. It's about friggin' time, lady. Oh, what? No, no, no. As soon as they see I'm a girl, they're going to be like, that's why a guy wouldn't have found this out. You know what I'm saying? Come on, gentlemen, break time's over. Let's load me.
It's time to get loaded. Chop, chop.
Yep, I clap my hands. Chop, chop. Now, which one am I going to? This little sack hanging down? I already did. I just went too far, and I'm coming back. No? I'm not. No, you're loading me. Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna load you at that warehouse back there, the gray one, and there's gonna be an overhead right there. Like this one right here, but it's right there, that gray one back there.
Okay.
There's
So.
like a little red truck or something.
Okay, I'll go look for it. Okay, so he didn't see me. He didn't see me screw up and pass what I'm doing. So he's like, "You got to go over there and get scaled." I'm like, "Wait a minute, I already did."
I'm already scaled. All I gotta do is turn and come in here.
Right.
I made a misturn.
So he gave me a color. He said red.
Oh.
He said it looks just like that sack thing back there, but I'm looking for something red.
Hopefully
And
it's big enough to see.
Since I can't take this truck over the railroad tracks, that means I follow this dirt road. Keep going.
Yep. This we got a spot where you can go over.
And there's a whole nother silo over here.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
this one, there's a red truck. This one's just a little, who knew this was all the same company? It looks like 3 different companies, don't it?
Yep.
Like being this
They're so
far apart?
from each other.
Yeah. Okay, there's a red truck. Nobody's sitting in it. All right, so that truck is facing me. See it straight ahead?
Yep.
So is that my hint to go around this whole building?
I don't
Come
know.
in that way? Point. Which way you want me to go, dude? There's kind of a pickup truck in this way. He's just going to keep looking at me and keep walking and go in that building.
Hey, it's been a dum-dum.
Are you friggin' kidding me? Well, I'll just sit here and wait. Why is that explanation point there? Oh, yard move terminated. Delete.
3 hours and 14 minutes of remaining drive time.
Off duty. Break. Now this guy's getting out of that pickup truck and coming this way. No, Steve, they didn't explain that to us right. No. Because you get here and nobody wants to talk to you. Do you know why they don't want to talk? They don't want to talk because they don't talk English.
Nope.
So they're not going to talk
Talk at
to us.
jibber jabber.
Now, that guy back there said, oh, it's a chute just like this one. Look at this chute, you guys. That is not like what the other place had whatsoever. This way. This is not what the other place had.
Nope.
All right, let me go open it up. I'll be right back.
All right. I love you too, girl. They talk English or not?
Yeah, not too bad for a chick, huh?
You do a pretty good job, girl. Look like you done it a time or two.
Yeah. Quite odd the way that worked out. $22. Yeah. Okay. You told me 22 and then you move it. And I said, okay. So it's like he gets to close to 22. Good morning, Jamie. If he gets close to 22 and like I can't see him, he's inside pushing buttons and shit, I'll just like pushing my air brakes and he'll be like, oh no, what's she doing?
Yeah, that's right.
And hopefully get him to pause and not overload me.
Yeah.
Night. Yeah, it's daytime now. Somebody pushed the daylight my way.
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
I wonder who. I owe you
I
one.
wonder.
Seems like they keep hiding from you instead of telling you what they want you to do, right?
Yeah.
You're like, I mean, what the hell? That guy walked right there, kind of sort of in front of me and into the building. Like, so he walked into the building and back out the side over here.
Uh-huh.
And he was standing there on my right with me thinking he's gone. He went in the building. And that other guy standing in front of me, coming at me, like, wait a minute. So I think you're pointing to the right, and I look over there and see the guy in the blue coat again.
Yep.
I'm like, what? Okay, this is weird. And none of these will ever be the same, Steve. None of them.
Nope. I play musical doors with my animals.
I'm picking up, Steve. I'm getting loaded. I think I have put that thing in the correct position. I don't know if you can see it up there through my mirror.
Mm-hmm. There
Well,
you
looks
are.
about right.
I see you.
If he dumps it all over the ground, that's on him. For telling
That's
me
right.
to stop right here. That's on him. I would think if he starts it and finds it dumping on the ground, he'll stop it. Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. So probably start it and turn around and say, heck with it. I'm not watching it.
Right, Steve. What's this lady doing here? What does she want? I just want to get loaded and go ahead and get on out of here. I got my mask right here in case I gotta get out and do something. William says he's going pee. Don't leave me.
Oh.
Don't drive away. Thanks, Jamie.
Don't want to be blessed.
Yeah, don't leave me. I'm going pee, so don't drive away. He went inside the building to go find a bathroom.
Oh no.
He's back. Oh no, Michelle's back. I am back. That x-ray sucked. Oh no, Michelle. It was quick. That's the fastest x-ray I ever heard of.
Yep.
Okay, it's flowing. Looks like a sand belt.
A conveyor belt.
And it's blowing in the wind. Well, look at the hood on my truck.
I see it.
It's turning yellow. That's how much is blowing out there, and that's why my windows are not open. And
I don't blame you.
the ground right there, that should down there, that should be my tire marks. Down there in the shadow. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
wait. Right beyond the shadow.
Yeah.
And it's all turning to dust because that thing is leaking. That thing
Yep.
is dumping powder everywhere.
They need to
I
fix
would
that.
think that product is worth money. Look, my tire tracks are gone. And my hood is turning yellow. I want to brighten this up so I can see it. So I got to turn you guys this way. Hold on. Hold on. Buckle up, Buttercup. I'm rolling you on the side. Ready? Yeah. Look at that. You guys didn't even know I did anything. William, you better be careful with this handful of guys. They may have cameras and put you on Facebook. Exactly. Where did you go pee at? Please tell me there's not Facebook cameras here and you're going on Facebook, dude. Well, I just went around the corner and pissed on the building. Seems to me, seriously, I should be closer.
Come on, I'll let you head back out. Since you ate. Maybe you'll get more today.
It was quick from your neck to your tailbone. I agree, Michelle. Hi, Robbie. Welcome back, kid. Well, I'm glad Steve weighed in on this and agrees with me. This is not normal. This was weird. I mean, seriously, if I'm going to come this far away from where I checked in, then, like, hand me a piece of paper with a map.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I realize you said go over the tracks and take a left. She'd never said, not the first set of silos, go to the second. She said, just go back.
And she didn't tell you where to go or nothing.
And yeah, and I'm looking for a silo. Oh, birds, go away. Shame on you guys. Look at my hood turning yellow.
I know, your truck's no longer red, it's yellow. Hopefully it'll blow off on you.
Yeah, it will. I do not touch the wipers.
No, because if you do, we'll be smearing it.
Yeah. And I thought those birds were going to take a U-turn right in front of my. Look, they really treated me okay last night. There's only about 15 poop marks. I don't know what he's saying. I just don't understand. And I'm pointing pull forward, and he's saying no, 2 more. 2 more what, dude? You turned off.
2 more minutes.
He turned it off. It's not even running.
Huh. Or you gotta get reloaded.
And I mean, he's supposed to be out here and tell the drivers when to stop under his silo. You know what? Maybe he ran out of product or reloading and telling me 2 more. He's reloading for me not to move anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wish they could speak English. Yeah, I would be, Steve.
Oh, no.
Definitely.
Oh, no.
I mean,
what happened?
I'm sitting here. What happened?
I got on TikTok and turned around and keeps throwing up porn on me.
Oh. Oh.
And I've been trying to get it off my phone and won't let me get it off.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah, so I just swipe when it full if it shows it's there, I take and just swipe it off. Some of these women out here are nuts.
Oh, yeah, they are. Somebody yesterday told me that they are on that Facebook dating something or other,
Yeah.
and that people are actually like commenting on her profile or something. And I'm thinking, well, isn't that what you signed up for it for? She said they just keep hitting on my profile all day long.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you've got to get off of that. It's probably nothing more than a friggin' booty call, girl.
Probably all it is.
Go tell Gio put a hat on. Gio put a hat on.
Is that better?
William said for you to put a hat on.
The moon wasn't shining, huh?
Jack says I'm on there. Oh, Jack, you're on there? Are you serious, dude? Is it nothing more than a booty call? William said thank you for putting the hat on.
You're welcome, William. I won't blind you no more. I'll blind you outside, but not in here.
So he's telling me 2 more. He's got to be reloading because he didn't come out and tell me I'm doing something wrong, or he didn't start it back up.
He's probably putting another load, dropping it in there where he can get another load into you.
So she said she's on there and she's annoyed because people are contacting her. Well, then get yourself off of there.
Yeah.
I don't know. That was just weird.
Yeah, I joined TikTok, but I don't turn around, don't go on them ads, because my wife gets mad at me if I try to. And I
Put a
don't want
cowboy
that.
hat on. It makes Janet do jumping jacks. I've got some pretty birds. No, it's not just the cowboy hat, darling Steve. No, 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 no. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not a facial hair kind of person. I'm not a facial hair kind of person. Facial hair gives women pimples, as far as I know. Yeah, I'm not a facial hair kind of girl.
You don't like more whiskers, huh?
It's the spurs. Yeah. Yeah, it's more like the spurs, William. And in combination with the cowboy hat. Who the hell knew somebody looked good in a cowboy hat? I ain't been around many cowboys at all, but I'll tell you something. Paul looks pretty damn good in a cowboy hat.
Yep. I got one, but it's put up. My wife don't like me wearing it.
Yeah, I got a few on my whatever, but I wanna okay, so he just spun it a little more. Are you coming back out that door and gonna tell me to move forward now? Okay, yeah. So we're gonna move forward. And he has a funny hand signal. And what is your stop signal, dude? He's doing this.
Huh?
Like waving his hand like a duck. And when he wants me to keep going, he goes faster.
He
Okay.
stopped you.
Yeah, he stopped me.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. So he was holding his arm like this. And this, so I was looking at the flat of his hand, and he was going like this. Okay, I think that means go forward. And then I said, I wonder what stop looks like. So then he went like this for stop. Like, okay. I can follow these instructions. As soon as it did
Here's my
something
hat.
else, took your middle finger up at him and yell, okay.
I look funny in it, huh?
No, I was laughing at Steve's remark. I didn't even see you yet. Look at you. You look a little Amish. Is that your cowboy hat?
Yep.
That's pretty cool. What, has everybody got one and I don't even know it? Steve, you got a
My wife
cowboy
don't
hat?
let me wearing it.
William, I'll tell you if it's the Spurs or not. Show me your Spurs.
I'm back up to 72%.
Oh, very good. It seems like the more I have running, the slower it charges.
Yeah,
Are you guys-
charging slower.
Are you guys seeing blurry yet?
Seeing what?
Seeing blurry. Because the windshield's turning all fuzzy.
Turning
Like
on
the hood
yellow.
of the car. I mean, like the hood of the truck.
All that dust flying around out there.
Okay, so where are we going after this?
Where you got to take it to? Do you know? Or are you trying to find it?
It's saying Aurora something. Gill, Colorado. And it's got to be there by tomorrow morning at 8 a.m.
Oh, shoot.
County Road 59. C.R. No. There we go. I'm only 565 miles from there.
Oh, shoot. How many hours you got
According
left
to
driving?
this, 5 hours and 14 minutes. Wait, 6 hours
6
and
hours
14
left?
minutes. Yeah. But since I didn't sleep too much yesterday, I could stop anytime, honestly, and do a
Yep.
10-hour break. The load I'm getting, they're not going to tell me till I'm done loading it. Honestly, it looks like the same shit I just carried. It looks like hominy. It's the same yellow dust of my last load.
Hmm.
The information they give you, they don't tell you. This one. It just says live load and first come, first serve. But my company wanted me here between 8 and 9. It is. I'm positive. By the dust that's on my hood, this is the same thing I just hauled. And it's kind of coincidental that that last load I hauled before I went home went to a dairy, and this load is going to a dairy.
Huh.
I'm totally convinced this is the same exact thing that I just hauled.
Huh. You got to go to a different place to get it.
A different place to get it and a different place to deliver it. And that poor guy at that last farm had, like, it was pretty small. I mean, to the right, he had rows and rows, very long rows of cows that had their own little, like, dog house and a round fence that went up a little bit away from the dog house and then rounded back to it. So these cows could come out of that dog house, stand in their little front yard, do a U-turn, and go back in. That's all the space they had, and they had about 5 rows of those.
Huh.
Really long rows, all identical. And they hung their feet on the fence and their water and whatever have you. And then I got back in there, and he said he's been waiting for that load that I had since Monday.
Wow.
He said there is a shortage of trucks, and we just cannot get what we need in a timely manner. He said, I don't know what happened to all the trucks, and I said, well, it's harvest season. So all of these drivers that were on these kinds of routes are going on the farm to run A, B, back and forth and rack up some really quick bucks for the season.
Yep.
They're not going to come out here and do these kind of things with a flat rate. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And not make any money. They're going to go out on the farms. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but yeah, the second night with no sleep, I've done as much as probably about 38 hours with no sleep.
Wow.
No, it would have to be longer than that. The most I was up was 2.5 days.
Well, just like this one job I did when I was younger, when I first started out driving. One Friday night, we decided to go to a bar, and all we did is drink, ate breakfast, and went to work. We was on 7 days a week, and we did that for about a month with no sleep.
Well, that other guy I was working for just ran you into the ground. And stupid me did it.
Huh?
So he knew I was up in Iowa or something, somewhere over in that area, Kansas, Iowa. And he knew I needed to be somewhere, but yet he left me in a truck stop for a 34. Then he said, go up and load this. And I said, I'm supposed to be back in Ohio. We're looking at like a no window here.
Yeah.
So he sends me way up into Egypt up there to go get loaded, and I'm complaining all of the way there. My fuel filter froze up. The roads are bad, and got to stop and get the fuel filter replaced. You know, and put that heater on my fuel tanks and shit. And I loaded that stuff in there. And it just didn't do any good. And then it took me 2.5 hours because he won't pay for a tow truck. It took me 2.5 hours to drive 20 miles.
Wow.
On a frozen fuel filter. So as soon as my meter went down like towards 0 or, 10 or something,
Yeah.
I would roll down the shoulder of the road until it was maxed out and you can't accelerate anymore. The truck won't let you accelerate. It's not got any fuel to work with. And then you sit on the side of the road and you wait for the needle to go back down. And then you accelerate and you keep doing this. And I was doing that for 2.5 hours. So I get it back to a shop because he won't pay for tow trucks, and they fix it. And I said, Jeff, I got to get back. Well, you need to go get loaded. And then he says, well, if they're not going to load you right away, then just forget it. Don't get loaded, with this big ass freaking attitude.
Huh.
So I get to the gate and he says, go get in door, blah, 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 right? 6. And I'm like, okay. So him letting me through the gate instead of parking me off to the side to wait, him putting me in a door, I thought I was getting loaded right away. And he told me no. He told me I sat there in the stock door, partially loaded, for like 6 hours.
Oh, wow.
Like,
Kinda
how
stupid.
in the hell are you going to do this to me? So, and then Jeff starts yelling at me. I told you to forget about getting loaded if it's going to take them forever. And I said, Jeff, I tried to explain it to him. They gave me a door right away that leads me to believe I'm getting loaded. I don't want to hear it, Janet. Now you're bitching and moaning because I didn't get you. So I continue on the whole time with no sleep. I eventually switch it to personal conveyance, putting home on it. I told him I'm not doing this. So I tried to contact him. He ignored me for 4 hours the next morning. Acknowledged nothing. Because I told him I'm not going to Columbus. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
And then he finally gets back to me and said, I was trying to get permission not to go to Columbus. To just bring it back to the yard, drop it, and be on my way. And when he got back to me, I was already at the point of no return. I can't just go drop the load. I have to go to Columbus. And then I said, I'm dropping this trailer here. I don't care how you get your freaking trailer back. I'm not staying here. Not doing this. No, I'm done. See, the thing is that I was about to go on my first cruise all by myself, something to do for me for the first time in a very, very, very long time. And I had paid over $5,000 to go do this. And he knew all about it. He knew about it because I paid on the damn thing for like 7 months.
Wow.
He knew all about it. We had just spoke of it. I know, Janet. I know. He would interrupt you before you were done talking. I know, Janet. No, you don't friggin' know because you won't shut up and listen to me. So by the time I got back, I had about 15 minutes before a store closed for me to buy some clothing to go, because it was February. It was the middle of winter, and that's all I had was winter clothes. And I got like 15 minutes to shop. I had not a clue what size I wore, nothing. I just been running around in baggy sweats all winter. And look at all those birds.
Yeah. Flocking for the winter.
And then he was just being an idiot to me, so.
I see you got that big ball of sun I sent you.
Yep. You sent it and you sent it good. So then I just told him, and my son was dropping me off. I hadn't slept in 2.5 days, and my son was picking me up at 3 o'clock in the morning to go to the airport.
Yep.
So how am I going to go to sleep when I just been up forever? I would never wake back up, so I stayed up. And then I got on the plane and I slept, 2 hours to Chicago, and then slept 2 hours to this. And so by the time I got there, I was just absolutely exhausted. I ended up spending my first 2 days on the cruise extremely ill. Like, couldn't leave the room ill. Yes. I could not. No way. I was sicker than a dog. And then the third day, I forced myself to get up and go do something. I didn't pay to sit in this damn room. And then slowly but surely it subsided. It was like I caught a cold overnight. And as soon as I finally got some sleep, the cold disappeared. It was really weird. I was coughing and all kinds of stuffy nose, and I don't know if it was flying or the atmosphere or what happened. I had no idea. So that cruise whole thing is a do-over. It is a do-over.
Oh no. That's
because I did
too
not.
good to do it. If you turn around, I got the time.
Yeah, I didn't need to pay that much, which I learned talking to people who have done it a million times.
Uh-huh.
It shouldn't have cost me that much. And never go by yourself. Find friggin' somebody to go. Because a single person is paying more than a couple that goes.
Damn.
Yes.
I wonder why.
Yes, you pay more. You pay more. So that room that costs $800, let's say $800, and two people went, they paid $400 each, but I got stuck with the whole $800. I got stuck with the whole, I think it was $1,200 for my room, but $800 for a couple. I'm like, what? Why am I paying $400 more? Because I'm alone. That's not
You'd
fair.
be paying cheaper.
Yeah. That wasn't even fair.
Well, I'm 81% charged.
William says he'll go with me. I'll pay for a second person to go. It's a do-over. I would seriously. In the long run, it would be saving me money. And I'm giving them a minute to weigh it with me in my cab. And print it up.
Yeah. Are you full of fuel, Rich?
If I get out of this truck right away, she's going to say, oh, I didn't get your weight. Will you go back out and get in the truck?
How much fuel you got?
Half a tank. And I am due to get fuel in Harrisford. I don't know how to say that name. And I do not believe they are going to give me tandem weights here. I have to go by gross weight.
Yeah.
And this company does not believe in using scales. My instructions are to get 22,000 in the front, 21, 22, or 23, and get 23, 24, or 25 in the back. That's how you scale this. So it's very weird. But I'll be right back.
All right. I'll be right back too, people. I can't see no comments, people. Janet's mom been reading the comments to me.
Okay, so that was just weird, you guys. I waited all that time, a good few minutes, for her to scale this with me in the truck.
And she didn't do it.
No, she went out of her way to not include my weight. And I repeated to her 3 times, you scaled this with me, right? No, no,
Yep.
without you. Why the hell would you do that? What is wrong with you? But
I need my weight.
I looked at my gross weight, and according to her, I'm 78,640, so I'm under, even with my weight. Had she handed me a piece of paper that said 80,000 and not included my weight, I would have been like, no, lady, this ain't gonna work. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why are you being weird about this? This whole place is weird. They're not normal, you guys. Yeah, except for her not including my weight. So
That's a lot of places don't like that.
well, I'm looking at my little meters in here,
Uh-huh.
and it should be around 50. And that's not meaning I'm overweight. It's just a reference number. And I'm 54. And I've been as much as 58, but my company gave me a round number of 50. I've been as much as 58, and I've been legal. So that's just, these people are weird. It's just my first example of weirdness, and I gotta put in this paperwork, and we can get out of here.
Yeah, maybe blow your windshield off.
Yeah, that didn't go so well. Yeah, it blew my windshield off. Yeah, that's just a strange place, you guys. I personally don't think they know what they're doing. And if I didn't have this little meter in here, I would be going straight to the nearest scale and coming back for them to fix it.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
They're overweight you.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I hope there's not a lot more weird ones along the way. But, you know, we're close to New Mexico, so there's going to be people who don't speak English.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I get to Colorado, they don't speak English on the farms. I mean, are they getting paid under the table? Do they not have passports or what?
Yep.
I don't know. Did I tell you
Just
about
like
me
them.
going down to Nogales? Nogales, Arizona. I was down there, and then these people where I was getting loaded, I was about 12 miles from the border. maybe 15 miles from the border. And then
Yeah.
these people didn't speak English, but gave me a piece of paper. Wrong name of street, everything.
Hmm.
His directions. Oh yeah, it's just down around the corner. You're gonna have to go pick up the rest of your load over there.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I went looking. It's just go down the road and take a left, and it's over there. And I'm like, okay. Well, I searched and searched and couldn't find it. I finally found on Google Maps what could have been the address and found the name of the company. And it was 12 miles away, not 2 miles away.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I'm 3 miles from the border of Mexico.
Oh no.
And this guy there says, no, we don't have your product. And I call the guy on the phone number on that wrong address, but his phone number. I call him back and said, they don't have my product here. Yes, they do. Let me call him. And he calls him. And then he comes out again. He said, I spoke to him, but we don't have your product here. And I'm like, okay, so where's my product? I don't know. You'll have to call him. I call him back, and it just went back and forth for hours. For like 2.5 hours, I went back and forth between the two people. And I finally told Jeff, you deal with this. And the guy at the second place really didn't speak English very well at all. Somebody else came out to address it and said, yeah, we got your product. Yeah, we got it. So, okay.
Yeah.
But I didn't quite understand him because of his, and I said, it would really help if you guys could learn just a little bit more English. And he said, we don't have to learn English. He said, you're in Mexico. I said, we're not in, no, I did not cross the border. I don't even have a passport. We're still in the United States. He said, no.
Yep.
He said, Americans stole this property from the Mexicans. You're in Mexico. This is our country. You have to learn how to speak Spanish. That's what he told me. Totally gave me the creeps. Like, oh my God, this guy's psycho.
A rude sucker, wasn't he?
It was creepy that because of the look in his eyes, the seriousness that,
Yep.
okay, don't argue with this guy. He might reach up through my truck and punch my lights out if I beg to differ with him yet again, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was weird. So I just deal with them. I don't know what attitude they're going to take. What's this say? Organic mixed seed. So this doesn't tell me what it is.
Huh.
That is not what I hauled last time. But the yellow dust looks the same. I don't know. Maybe this place is just weird, continuing to be weird and not want to give me the name. Hours of service. Oh, God. Do you know what the name of this place is?
What?
DEAF. Deaf Smith.
Yeah?
SMITH. Deaf
Huh.
Smith.
That's a weird name.
That is the name of where I just loaded you guys. Deaf Smith. There's nothing written on these buildings. There never is. On the silos and whatever have you.
Yep.
There's no names written on them. When you get to a farm, you just pray that you're in the right place. Wow. Reply. And then, I don't know. Okay, that was just weird. I honestly think there's something wrong with their scale.
You do?
Because a full, I don't know, maybe not. I've never weighed in empty at 28.6 with me included. Anybody who drives a truck knows. I drove for Jeff and I was 34,600. So because they took a plastic canopy off the back and a shorter trailer takes off that much, 4,000?
Could be.
Maybe. That's just weird. $78,640.
I had been on scales really long.
Yeah, and what they wrote just seems a little weird. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
It says parts of our country are experiencing winter weather driving conditions, especially in western Nebraska, Colorado, Wyoming, Arizona, etc. Please be
Yep.
extra careful when driving in dangerous conditions by slowing down and increasing your following distance. Our goal is for each of you to end every day safe, as I bet someone at home is counting on you. Well, that was nice. As
Yep.
always, stay safe and watch your speed, JW. That was nice.
I don't know how we're echoing again.
You hear it? Because I don't.
Yeah, I
I
hear
don't
it
hear
when
it,
I
darling.
talk.
Good morning, Gerald. Robert. Good morning. It's about time you got your ass out of bed. Just saying. Schmuck. Yeah, I called you a schmuck, Robert. Well, maybe you're not a schmuck. You gave me a high five. Maybe. 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 All right, I see the high five. How time you got your butt out of bed? We've been waiting for you, right, everybody?
Yep.
Oh, how funny. All right, who wants to get this sun out of their eyeballs?
If you're ready, I am.
I somehow, I don't know how, I got credited.
Got credited.
It thinks crap. I don't know. It thinks I did a 2-hour break. When I hit the drive line to go down this road the wrong way all the way,
Yeah.
I hit the drive line. I hit the drive line to go back down that road. I hit the drive line to come over here to do the scale. Last I remember, I only get 11 hours a day to drive. And I have somehow got 6 hours and 10 minutes already back.
Wow.
And I have driven 449 today.
Yeah.
So how did that happen?
I have no idea.
I'm supposed to do, oh, you know what? No, never mind. It's me. I'm psycho. Psycho bitch. Asshole.
You're
Just
not
forget
psycho.
it. I am psycho.
You're just insane.
I am psycho. Okay. All right. Last call, you guys. Whoever the hell wants to get off flight 1801, last call. Go now. Yeah, I'm dumping your ass in Western Texas, but it's all good. I'm sure you'll get a ride home. It might be a little safer than hanging out with me anymore. Gio, this includes you, darling. You want to you want to jump the ship? You freaking go now.
Think I'm
I just want to you got
I've been
some
sitting my
severe
sunshine
storms
tickets.
moving
I want to see it over there.
in Texas this afternoon. Brian, don't tell me that. Is it already on the radar, Brian? And in the morning, I just am sitting here watching the Texas news and weather now, girl. I'm keeping you updated. Yes, but Brian, I did my share of storms last night. I mean, it was only maybe
Early this
40
morning.
minutes of it. This morning, yeah, this morning. Right, right, Gio. But I already did my share. So could you please get a hold of Mother Nature and tell her back off?
Yeah, cut it off.
I'm done. As I scratch at my chin, thinking, seriously? I hope my RV is okay, you guys, because that storm went through and I didn't even look. It's just now finishing up at home
Oh, wow.
where the RV is. Like the tail sliver of more rain. What's the purple, Brian? Let me touch it. No, I'm going straight north, kind of, sort of. Oh, that was a hard freeze. Oh.
What are you wearing?
What does it look like?
Do you see that? Like just north of Denver, it looks like all heck broke loose.
Wow. Like other than when stuff like started doing, that's why I was waiting for Nate to get up and come get you. That way you can check my soul.
All right, we'll just play it ear by ear.
Because I didn't feel like getting freaking either punched or shot. Because I know if I would you up, you were just.
Well, as long as you're at my feet, can't reach you.
It's still kick from your feet.
Blanket's kind of got me caught.
Don't leave without a clean truck certificate.
I still gotta have stuff, baby. Thank you.
Okay.
Not less the pots need to be empty.
Clean transportation affidavit. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, everybody out that's leaving? Oh, Shelby, you got a cold too?
Oh no,
Dawn is dying.
this weather's what's doing it.
Strong winds and severe thunderstorms this afternoon. Okay. I hope it doesn't like linger. Because according to this, I'm going up just a sliver to the west of Amarillo, straight up and over to 87 to Interstate 25. So if western Texas and western Oklahoma are clear, I'll be good.
Yep.
And then once I get to Colorado, it could all fall apart. But can anybody see what we're doing here? Because that sounds a little
I
annoying.
can't
Okay, Gio, take the sun back. You gave it to me. I'm giving it back to you right now.
see. It's pretty getting up pretty high here now.
The fastest route. No. Okay, is everybody out? Whoever's leaving? Oh, she's got to get some medicine, girl. You better get some medicine.
Mm.
And if you're still hurting that bad, whatever you are taking, if you're taking something, it's not working. I like the pill form, the solid pill form, not melting capsules. Because those companies are writing that stuff on there, you know, 2 caplets every 4 hours or something. That's just so they don't get sued.
Yeah.
So if you buy caplets, at least you could snap because, you know, a bigger woman like me, you can snap a caplet in half and take 2.5. You know what I mean? That's just so they don't get sued. When it's technically not enough for any of us. See that, Gio? Look at that road sign. Do you see it says West American?
Yep.
Well, where's the road sign for the road I'm on?
Good question.
It's gone.
They don't have it on there.
Yeah, that's why I missed the street.
Yep.
So it wasn't me.
Wasn't
Then
your
I'm
fault.
taking. I will. As soon as it gets safe to go, I will. So don't nag me, girl. It's kind of rude when you do that to me.
Who's nagging you?
The GPS. She's nagging me. She, like when you scoot forward just a little pinch, she keeps repeating left, left, left. And I'm trying to creep up because this big ass sign's in my way. Do you see that KUKA sign right there? I
I'm
can't
trying
really
to
see the
unfreeze
traffic
here.
coming.
There we go.
I can't see the traffic
Yeah,
beyond that sign. And my nose is almost out in the road. And then as soon as I creep forward, she's like, make a left, make a left, make a left. And then if she nags me too much, I'll just be like, girl, I'm going to silence your ass. I swear, if you tell me that one more time, I'm going to mute you. And then she shuts up. Because she knows I mean business.
Huh?
Yeah, I agree with Steve. And these days, they're more lenient, let's say, about calling stuff in. Because they don't want their offices flooded with sick people. And they even offer free online nurse or doctor help. See, are you listening to her, Gio?
I can barely hear her. Yeah, hear her telling you turn.
Yep, she's telling me to turn. Oh, she just gave me the bell. She didn't tell me a second, third, fourth time. She just gave me a bell.
Huh?
And I'm stopping way back there. I just look at these cement silos, like, who thought of that?
I know.
Like, the engineering that goes into those. Until they came up with chrome or aluminum, whatever.
Yep.
I mean, that's crazy.
Found out it's cheaper that way. I used to wear this hat totally different than what I got it now.
You what?
I used to wear this hat totally different than what I got it now.
I like it.
Well, I'll show you what it used to look like. Hang on a second. That's why I used to wear it. Now I shaped it where it'll go back down.
Right? I like it.
Well, thank you. Hey, I'm at 99%.
I gotta find me a cute beardless person that wears a cowboy hat and line dances.
I don't dance. I got 2 left feet.
Too bad that wasn't a cop sitting there because those are double yellow lines.
Double lines he went around you.
Last I remember, you're not supposed to go over those.
Yep, as far as I know, you're not supposed to, but people does it.
The dotted ones are right here. I mean, that guy couldn't wait, what, 20 more seconds?
He looked like he about out of sight, too. You had to hurry up and get where you're going.
So next stop is to get the rest of our fuel. And then we can be on our way, and it's a Love's. So that means I can grab some more fruit and replace what I threw out on an accident. I wish I wasn't so anti-food, but I am. It's just, I only eat because the good Lord above tells me I have to, if I want to remain breathing, or I want my stomach to stop hurting.
Yeah, it's bright out here. Wait, Lulu. My girl.
They sent the stupid blow machine home.
Hmm.
Is that thing to tell you, it's got like numbers on the side of it? And when you blow into it, it gets up to a certain number?
Down, Lulu. Yep.
Flow meter? Flow? Yeah, a flow something. Flow vent meter?
Yeah, I don't know what they call them things.
When I went,
Breathalyzers
Shelby said yes. When I went to the doctor, I went for asthma issues that I was having because of somewhere I unloaded. Just, I didn't realize whatever it was really, really screwed up. It made my asthma appear out of nowhere all over again. Like I haven't had asthma issues. An inhaler would still have 84 puffs on it after a year. Like I
Wow.
barely ever really needed to use it, ever. But whatever I loaded, my gosh. So I went to the doctor's office, went around the corner from where I unloaded. They accepted semis in the parking lot. And they never made me do that.
Huh.
The meter, which I found was odd. Like, all they did was take my pulse ox, and it was 96. And, you know, listen to my chest. I wasn't congested, nothing like that, but I couldn't take real deep breaths.
Yeah.
So they didn't even bother with that thing.
Ugh.
But I have one just in case, like, if I'm not sure, am I having breathing problems? Then you breathe into it. If you can't make the ball move or something, then you are.
Yep.
Been backstage but can't get in. Kenny. That's because, well, if it's Arnie, we kept him up the wee hours of the night when I got going. And if it's Dennis, he said, I will be getting up at 10. And he is in Reno. So I don't, he's an hour sooner than me. So it's 9:39, so it's 8:39 there. And he said he was getting up at 10.
Well, it's 10:39 here.
10:39. It's 9:39 for me. So it's 8:39 for Dennis.
Yep.
So we got another hour and 20 minutes, I think, till Dennis wakes up, unless he wakes up early. They want me blowing every 2 hours.
Huh.
I would think by blowing into that thing, it forces you to run out of air, choke up, and cough your head off and get some out of you.
Yep. Hey, Roscoe. No, I'm not going for a ride.
So they think doing this is supposed to keep it moving in your chest? They have ab
settling.
men to run the StreamYard. You mean like Telly The other guy. Three letters. I forget who it is. Nothing comes up. Lungs are clear. Huh. Well, that's just weird.
The king's trying to get in, or you can't.
Yeah.
Well, on my end right here where it says StreamYard.com, it's got a lock on it.
What that means?
I don't know.
Where you at? You in your car?
Huh? I'm sitting in my van that broke down.
You in your car?
I'm in my van that broke down.
I thought you were taking us somewhere. It broke down.
Yeah, transmission went out. Transmission went out on me.
Just now.
Took my grandson to school and turned one out on me. It's been about almost 7 months ago.
Oh, I thought you meant just now today.
No. It's been about 7 months when it went out and I parked it.
Well, that's stinks. What kind of van is it?
It's a Pontiac. I gotta get out and look at it. It's been so long since I drove this damn thing. That's bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Montana.
A Pontiac, Montana. What year is it? I've never heard of such a van.
That's a 2001.
Wow. I never heard of one.
Yeah, it's a Pontiac, Montana. It's a 2001 model.
My RV's a 1995.
It's an 8-seater, what it is. No, see, 2, 4, 6, 7-seater. Set 7 in here. My wife got it for the grandkids.
Wow. Hello, Adam.
Yeah. You breaking in and out.
Yeah, it might be that way now that I'm on this road.
Yeah, I need to find out if that thing works for Dennis or not.
Not sure what this person's doing, but I hope they don't pull out.
I know that's right.
Yeah, they're just going to ride on the shoulder for a while. Till they got to that corner and they're going to take a right-hand turn.
Well, some people got to ride on the shoulder for about a mile before they make a turn.
Adrian is 76 miles. That's where that almost new pilot is.
Uh-huh.
It's a pretty nice one. Lots of things to pick from to eat. And my fuel stop is in 39 miles. And I still have half a tank.
Well, that's not too bad.
That's a lot of cotton.
I'd be glad when I turn after the surgery on my legs.
Is it supposed to help you feel better?
Well, I'm not getting no blood flow down in my legs.
No.
And what it is, they're going to go in there and clean the veins out for me. They went in there and tried to put stents in. They're so blocked that they can't do it, so now they got to go in there and clean them out.
Oh, wow. That like stripping the veins?
Yeah.
Do you have varicose veins
No.
on your leg? No.
And as
think they
far
were
as I
doing
know,
that
I
to my
don't.
mother. Protruding veins, like a road map all over your legs.
No, I don't have that. What it is that I'm just not getting the blood flow down to my legs because right where it wires off to go into my legs is blocked.
Oh.
And they're doing them both at the same time.
Frank says I bought an 05 Montana with 213,000 miles on it. Runs really good.
Well, mine, they turn around, the transmission had to go out on me. Took the boys to school, had to turn around and go back to the other school where I dropped one off. When I went there, I got back in the vehicle, put it in reverse, and it wouldn't go forward no more.
I wonder how much a transmission would be, if it can be rebuilt, or, I mean, did it just run out of fluid, or? My
No, what
transmission
it
wasn't
is,
working in my RV because it was leaking fluid all of a sudden.
what happened is just wouldn't pull off and drive. I put it down on low and it took off. And then after I got up a certain speed, I can put it back up into drive to make it go.
Right. Reminding it
And,
of what it's supposed to do.
It didn't want to do. We turn around and come to a stop and try to pull off and wouldn't pull off until you put it back down in low gear.
Something was
And
slipping.
when I came up my driveway, I had a heck time coming up. I had to put it in low gear to come up my driveway.
Oh. Wonder if that can be rebuilt, if it's even worth it, or you can get another one from a junkyard. If you really want to put it back together.
It's a front wheel drive, so I don't care too much for front wheel drives.
We got places to go, dude. In 12 miles, I'm supposed to make a right-hand turn. I thought cattle trucks were fast, you guys. This guy in front of me is doing like 68 empty, and the speed limit 75. Oh, wide load. I can't do 75. I can only do 70, but I thought they were fast and haul ass.
I guess not. Lulu, now quit.
This area is a bunch of hills, so I might freeze up on you guys.
Down, Lulu. Throw you down. My pet bull, she likes to jump up on you.
Which pet does?
Huh?
Which pet likes to jump up on you?
My pet bull. Lulu, look here. Look here, girl. See her?
You did say bull.
Yep.
Where the hell
pit
were you
bull.
hiding that thing this morning? Oh my lordy,
She was.
dude! What other
There's my
four-legged
boxer.
friends you're hiding from me?
Oh, knock me over.
Oh my gosh.
I told you I had them.
Is that the only one you got? You got
No,
a lamb
I
or
got
a
a-
cow somewhere?
I got a lab out. She's laying out there, laying out here. I don't know if I can get her or not. Where's she at? I can't get her from right here. I got a boxer, a rare breed. He's a big one. Then I got pet bull. Then I got a lab. Then I got a Jack Russell Chihuahua.
I remember the 4 dogs. I
Yeah.
remember the deck, the missing wood, the pool, the beautiful sunrise. Never once did the word bowl hit home with me. I would have been like, what?
Yeah, she's my pet bull. I love her. She's a good, sweet thing. She's my guard dog at night.
Wow.
She stays
And
outside,
and 2 cats.
I got 4 cats.
You got 4 cats, but I only saw 2.
Yep.
So there's 2
So
more
where
hiding
the others
somewhere.
are. The
All
others
right.
are hiding.
Boy, you sure don't like your furry friends, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness. And I'm getting overwhelmed thinking about getting one.
I love my animals. One time I had 15 of them.
Well, I get a little what do you call it? I don't know. I don't know what you call it. Paranoid? Yeah. Probably paranoid. Because when I had Abby on the truck, I wouldn't stop and do anything unless it included her. And then even one time I had to do a 34, and I believe in, really honestly, the best of my ability, following all rules. There is a truck on the shoulder.
Dang,
I guess.
hate them robocalls. Come in and knock my sound out on me.
Yes. So everything I did around Abby. I was in San Antonio doing a 34, and the only motel around San Antonio was like a Motel 8 or something, and it's closed now, but they had a little bit of truck parking in the back. But I didn't call ahead and know that they didn't allow animals. So the person behind the desk said, what we don't know won't hurt us. I went there because they had laundry facilities, and then I get there and the facilities were broken, so they let me use theirs. But I wouldn't take Abby up in the room, so I paid for a motel room and stayed out in my truck with my dog. I just needed a place to park. So I don't do things because I had the dog with me. I was afraid if I walked away, the AC would stop working in the middle of summer. Or if I walked away, the heat would stop working in the middle of winter. So anything I did revolved around the dog. And I'm not sure if I'm ready to go back to that yet. Oh, Kenny's here.
Yeah, good morning, Robbie.
You got in, darling?
Yeah,
Good morning.
finally. Apparently
I
I'm
gotta
about
back
to
out
give
and come
up.
back in.
Okay, okay, Jill. See you in a minute.
Yeah, I was about to give up.
I waited like twice, a long time the other day. I would just give up and come back another time and see if it was better luck. But it usually wasn't. So I just
So,
had it set on the other side listening.
so are we going to Denver again?
Yeah, we're going to Denver.
We must be going to the dog food plant again.
No.
Oh, we got beer hops on then?
And I think the comments stopped working when I hit that dead zone. Because I haven't seen anybody say anything. Yeah, it did. It stopped working. Okay, now I can see you guys. No, the city name is actually Gill. 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 When my dispatcher told me this information because I was coming off a home time, she just verbally said the Denver area. So no, I'm still saying Denver. Yeah, Steve, you and your wife were supposed to go on vacation and they needed her to work. I remember that. I remember that. Robbie got to meet Amanda under bad circumstances.
Yeah, when her brother passed.
Oh, no. I don't know.
Well,
I mean, you used to
William,
wait.
go ahead.
I was just going to say, you used to wait years usually for somebody to pass in your family, and now it seems like every other freaking day somebody's passing away. In everybody's families. Everybody.
Yeah, William Shatner went up in space and then they're coming back down for the landing. Well, they're getting back close to their landing spot. Got a big X marked out there.
Brian was right. This wind's a little powerful. Please be Tulane. Not just yet.
Well, it didn't take too long to get loaded this morning.
No, after the mass confusion was over, part of it was me, I think was me. I mean, go over the tracks and go to the end is what I got out of what she said to me. If she said the word left, I missed it. So I think it was me. After the little bit of confusion was over, I was okay.
Yeah, they must have loaded you with a auger this morning again.
And he seems to have done a good job, but when I left there, when I was parked, my meter up here said 53. I haven't even gotten fuel yet or anything like that. I still gotta have a tank. It says
I'm back.
56. So why it would have moved, I do not know. Now it says 55. So
I'm back,
it's leading
Janet.
me to believe. Welcome back. Leading me to believe I can't count on this meter.
I believe we
never
got
gone.
Israel down here in the right-hand corner.
Hi,
Oh,
how
is
you
he
doing
here?
today? Yes, I'm here.
How you doing?
Doing good. How you guys been up to?
We pretty good, I reckon.
I'm doing pretty good. I reckon too. I'm living down in I live in Delaware, up in
Delaware.
out in Delaware.
Okay, we got. Let's see.
Where you guys live at?
I live in Alabama.
What part of Alabama?
About 30 miles from about 30 miles from Huntsville.
Ah, okay. You
I
know
live in
Mobile, Alabama is?
Mobile.
Yeah.
Yes, they're down there at the south end of the state.
My sister lives in my sister lives down in Alabama.
Yeah, Gio here. He lives in Georgia, and Janet she lives in Texas.
I live
Oh,
in
Texas.
South Georgia.
South Georgia? Oh, okay.
We got another gentleman in here, Jerry. He lives in Delaware, I think.
Okay.
And somebody else, Ocean City, Marie, or no? Somebody's in Ocean City. Patty?
Patty.
I think Patty is.
In Pennsylvania.
So I'll remember. I'll remember the name maybe when I see it. But there is somebody from Ocean City.
Ocean City, Delaware or Maryland?
Yeah.
I believe Ocean City, Maryland.
Yeah, that's probably Maryland.
Yeah, that's Maryland. Ocean City, Maryland is Maryland.
Okay, that's Maryland. Okay. I knew there was somebody from up there.
Yeah, Jerry, his last name is Whip.
Here comes a train. Here comes a train.
I can't
Hurry.
even say it.
Hurry.
Hurry, run over.
Get across. I just saw headlights down there. I don't know if he stopped or what, and I don't want to know.
Oh,
I know it way down there. I saw a light coming.
Snake in my bathroom.
What?
Oh, snake.
Snake.
Why you just heard me cussing like that? Because I just opened the bathroom, go use the bathroom. I'm like looking at this, and he was sitting right on there. Anyway,
Hey, where? Move.
he was sitting there, but I guess I spooked him.
Yeah, you spooked him. Now he's hard to say where in the fuck he went to. He might took off went through the house. Excuse
What's
my
in your
language,
house,
people, but
Gio?
we got a snake running around.
It was
Oh,
baby oak.
shoot.
Like I scared him, he scared me. And you
You didn't
never
tell
know,
me you
there's
had
a
a
hole in
pet
that
snake
toilet.
either.
He could have went in there.
It's hard to say where he went to.
That's why
What
he
is
just heard
it?
me cuss. It's like, nope.
What is in
He's
your house?
gone.
Is a snake in the house?
Oak snake.
The second time that's gonna happen on my bad. 3 times.
Oh,
4 times actually.
what
I
kind
live a
is
quarter
it?
mile back up in the woods.
Oh, that's why. What kind of snake is it though?
Oak snake.
Is that bad?
He's not poisonous.
I live way out in the country myself. I got some snakes up where I live. I live out back out in the sticks. I got some snakes where I live at too.
Are you retired?
Ones I really good.
I only got black snakes. No copper. I do got copperheads, but I don't never see them.
I got copperheads, rattlesnakes, and water moccasins and cottonmouths.
Mm.
You can move over.
Shelby, are you having a neck brace?
Hey guys.
Good morning, LeVon.
The bad part is we have cats in the house. Luckily they ain't kittens no more, so they ain't playing targets no more. They ain't targets no more. They're too big.
Israel, Steve Chester, he lives in New Jersey and he wants to know whereabouts in
How long
Delaware you live.
I live in down in Lowell, Delaware.
It's hard to say where he went to.
Down in Lowell.
I heard a dog ran, I'm not to say.
He's more scared of you than you was scared of him.
Yeah,
He
it's the
does.
same thing I had.
I had to go. Roscoe!
Shelby.
Roscoe, come here, boy.
Uh-oh. What kind of dogs you got, Gio?
I got a boxer, a pit bull, and a lab, and Jack Russell Chihuahua.
Oh, wow. I saw one of the dogs knock you over a little bit ago.
Yeah, that was my pit bull.
Ooh, how strong that pit bull is?
She's strong.
Yeah.
Good Lord. I've never seen a pit bull knock somebody over like that before at all.
Oh, Scout, come here.
There she is.
Oh, wow, she is a biggin. She is a biggin.
She's a decent size. She's decent size.
She's I can tell. Those dogs are big.
Huh? She's a good dog.
She's a good dog. I can tell. She can. Somebody can come up to your house. Somebody can they can walk right back out.
Believe me, here's my boxer right here. You can see her.
No, I can't see her.
I see her.
Lulu, down, girl. Down, Lulu.
Oh, there she is. She look pretty. Oh wow, she looks gorgeous.
He's bigger than she is. He's bigger than all of my dogs.
Oh wow.
See if I can get out here and let you see my lab. She's laying down out here without everybody tracking me.
So how exactly do you catch a snake, Gio?
Well, it done went back out the same way it came in.
You saw it leave?
Yeah, it went out the hole.
Oh dear.
Roscoe.
Wow.
Israel,
Trying to get my lab in fixed here.
Tucker's TV is welcoming you aboard if you're a new viewer there.
See my lab?
Oh, I see her.
She's just laying down here. Let me rub her belly.
She's so cute.
I've seen you before. Just one other time, but I remember. Yeah.
I've been watching you guys on Trucker TV ever since it was been on Facebook Live, been on.
Oh, okay. You just
Yeah,
been
you
back
guys.
in the... Go ahead.
Yeah, Trucker TV is a pretty good platform myself. I like this platform better than anybody else's platform nowadays.
Yeah, so you just been in the background and not coming on live.
Yeah, I've been watching you guys forever.
Well, welcome aboard to the live portion.
Thank you very much.
Yep, welcome aboard.
Steve
says he's got gardener snakes and earthworms.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, I got gardener snakes and earthworms myself.
Yeah, that's Steve saying that.
Oh, Steve.
100% city chick here. I
I don't
had
know,
no
Steve. I'm a country boy.
idea.
I'm a country boy. I like living out right out nowhere. It's peaceful.
I have no idea.
Oh, yeah.
I see a snake, my ass is going up on a chair. Because I think in the
Uh-oh.
movies, that's what they taught me to do.
Oh boy.
And that snake can climb a chair.
Oh yeah. I seen snakes and climb up on the side of the wall before too.
Hi, Pam.
Yep.
How's Pam today?
Hello, Pam.
Yeah, Shelby, I feel for you for having to wear that old hard plastic brace, because I had to wear
Oh,
one
me.
from December the 8th till February the 28th. And the only time you can take it off is when you take a shower.
Miss Josie, you got into any storms here lately this past weekend?
Yeah, Janet had a bad storm, and
I had a bad one. Yeah.
You did have a bad one? How bad was it?
Well, I can't quite pinpoint what it was, but
Mhm.
there's another guy that works for this company that lives in that RV park.
Yeah.
And he said on Facebook it was the EF1.
Oh.
Now, how you find out what something is, I have no idea.
Me
And
either.
I tried to look at the local news and stuff, and the 3 minutes they paid attention to the whole thing blew me away. But the video that I put on Facebook Live, Facebook fan page, if you really watch the wind at like 4 minutes to 6 minutes, you can, something wasn't right about that.
Yeah,
Because it was coming from the left. And then for the longer the video went on, it was coming over the top of the RV across from me. So how does it come from the left, but now it's coming across that RV at 60 miles an hour? I mean, it was bad.
Might have been one of them micro busts.
Probably one of them. Probably
Either
one
a
of those things.
microburst or some kind of straight wind, something. Straight line
Something like
wind.
that.
Yeah.
I live down here. That this past summer I was in the camper. This past summer, my sister-in-law told me to get out of the camper. We got a tornado touchdown where I live at.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
But
that's my first time
you guys did get out of the
experimenting.
RV?
I was inside of the RV. That's my first time experiment from one of them.
Oh my.
Yeah, I saw the wind blowing around. I see a bunch of rain blowing around. It's like, I'm getting out of here.
You went out in it? With it blowing around like that?
I was inside the RV.
Oh, you went inside the RV. Oh,
I
that's where I was. I was in my RV and I didn't like it. The rocking.
I was scared.
I was scared.
Trust me, it's scary.
I just wanted it to
Yeah,
stop,
it is.
and I just don't understand how it just came up out of nowhere and disappeared out of nowhere 6 minutes later. I don't get it.
This past weekend or last weekend?
About 3 days ago.
3 days ago. What day was it? Monday or Tuesday?
Monday.
Monday? On Monday?
Yep.
Wow.
Wait, Monday, Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday, wasn't it?
Sunday.
3 days ago would be Sunday.
Yeah,
Today's
it was
Wednesday.
Sunday.
Yeah,
It was
Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah,
Because I was
watched it.
supposed to go
Yep.
back out Tuesday, and I told her, I think.
Yeah, it was Sunday.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
Monday evening you was out there putting that stuff on top of the motor home.
Yeah, Monday I was already putting the stuff on. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And she just said, let me know Tuesday what you're doing, and then I got a load for Wednesday, which was okay with me.
Yeah. Where you drive? Where you driving? Where you going to? What state you going to?
Colorado,
What part of Colorado?
Denver,
Denver, Colorado.
yeah, kind of, sort of in a roundabout way, yeah.
Yeah, Shelby, after I had my surgery and got out of recovery and went back into the room, doctor come in there and check my brace there. Give it about 3 more good twists where it'd be just a little more uncomfortable. And I thought, just wait till you turn your back. I'm gonna twist this thing back down where it was. I mean, it was hurting anyway.
Oh, wow.
So what is coming out of that vehicle in front of me? It's just a small little cow hauler. I mean, are they urinating for 20 minutes straight? Or what?
There ain't no telling.
Because this
don't know.
road is dry. And the right back tire on that thing in front of me is spitting out
Well, there ain't no
water,
telling
water, water,
There ain't no,
water.
there ain't no telling how many heads in there.
Well, my windshield is all turning to shit. And
Mm.
his tire is still been spurting out water for the past 10 minutes straight.
Cows drink a lot of water, anyways. I got a couple cows where I live at.
Yeah,
Well, this is just wrong, you guys.
Who's Dennis? I never met him before.
He's the creator of all of this.
yeah, he's the creator of all this.
Ah, okay. Where
He
he
found the technology to make this happen.
where he live at, by the way?
Oh, Dennis
Who?
Dennis lives in Washington State.
Washington State?
Uh-huh.
Not Washington D.C. Washington State is different.
Yeah, Washington State.
Yeah.
He'll be on here after a while. You'll know him.
I wanna-
He'll
One
be
day-
the toilet paper king.
Oh my goodness! One day I need to go. One day I want to go to Washington State and meet him one day.
Well, you
Yes, I
probably be
never-
better if he ever gets over here on the East Coast again. Meeting him
Yeah.
over here, it's hard to catch him home.
This stream is ending in a half hour, you guys.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Has it been that long?
Is that long?
It says 7:25.
Yeah, 7:25. Yeah, on my end. Yeah.
Mean
Wow.
I've been talking that long to you, Janet?
I've been on here all night.
Well, I've
You've
been
been
trying to get the phone on to you early this morning.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem possible, but
You've
I
been
got
on.
on
You've been
around
on this all night. Wow.
3-ish.
Trucker
Around
TV
3, yeah.
202. Can you give me a hint who you might be or her?
Who am you talking to?
Who you talking to?
Trucker 202.
Oh, Truckers TV. Oh.
Hey, Brian.
Are you a? Did you already ask him if he's a trucker?
No, I think he's retired.
You're
He might
Israel.
be.
Are you a retired trucker?
I'm actually I am working at I work at Warrior Farms.
Oh, okay.
I work at
Truckers
Warrior
TV
Farms
was
and
asking you that.
I'm a custodian worker.
Truckers
Oh,
TV said a
okay.
new one can be started if we would like.
Huh.
Yeah.
We've been working a
Right.
lot of hours. Got on the road around 3 a.m., right, Janet? Yes, Steve.
Oh,
Hanging out with me.
Trucker 202 must be the ad man in here then. Could be.
I do believe that would be Arnie. And Arnie
Yep.
No,
must have caught a small catnap. Because Arnie was with
Arnie's 007.
007.
Yep.
Wow. My rear dad used to be a truck driver, but my rear dad passed away.
Yeah, we got Robert. Well, can't think of Robert's last name now, but he works at a college in Mississippi, and he's a custodian there.
Oh, okay. My rear dad was alive, but my rear dad passed away back in 2016. We were driving a motorcycle one day, and he ended up wrecking it, and then he died, throw himself off at handlebars and died, passed away.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, somebody ran him off the road, and he lost control of his motorcycle and passed away on impact.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm kind of suffering about that. It's kind of hard right now still.
Get down, Lulu, down.
Truckers TV.
Yeah.
You see where my baby's at?
Yeah, I see your baby at.
She's up on the table.
On the table?
I'm outside. Lulu.
Okay.
We went home to fix her.
How many people be on Trucker TV here lately?
Well, on this here, 10 people can be in here at one time.
Oh.
Talking
live, yeah.
How many people is on the fan page here lately?
I appreciate everybody too, Truckers TV.
There is over 104,000 people.
Oh, wow. I follow you guys all the time on Trucker TV. I've been on Trucker TV on the fan page for quite a while.
Yeah, there's 20-something drivers total.
Hey, Kenny, you're a truck driver or not?
I'm a retired truck driver.
Where you used to be driving? What kind of truck you used to be driving? What kind of big rig?
I drove a flatbed the biggest part of my life.
Wow.
Flatbed. Wow.
Flatbeds are hard. Truckers TV says, appreciate all of you hanging out with Janet, keeping her company. I appreciate it. I truly do.
Truckers TV's on YouTube too, so.
On YouTube
I got
too?
an idea who 202 is.
You guys totally made my night go by really quicker. Paying attention to the weather, all that lightning. Think of the light show you saw. All because you're riding with me last night.
I missed that last night. I was asleep
You
last
wouldn't
night.
have seen that light show with anybody else. Because they wasn't in it.
How bad was the storm was last night? When you
Oh, it
drove through?
wasn't. For me, it wasn't bad at all.
Not bad at all? Huh.
No. It was steady raining, a lot of flashing. I saw 2 lightning bolts. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah, I didn't hear any thunder. The wind, so.
Meh.
I just didn't go fast.
Oh wow. You got
because
a
I
dog
was
yourself?
empty.
Be careful,
I was
Robbie.
empty.
Miss Rose, you got a dog yourself too?
Sorry, the GPS is talking,
Oh my goodness.
being rude.
Being rude to you?
She's just trying to tell me where the heck I'm going, but
Tell her be quiet.
it's just, I'm telling you, if I
Tell her
threaten
be
to
quiet.
mute her, she usually behaves a little better.
I didn't even
Yeah,
know
mute her.
we lost
Try
Geo
to
again.
mute her. I've been in Texas. I've never been in Texas at all. A lot of people said Texas is a pretty place to live at.
Yeah,
Well,
I won't admit it, but I really.
ain't no place like home, wherever you want to call home. So,
Yeah. I really want to live in Texas, but Texas is expensive living at. I would really. Like, how bad is the grocery stores are right now?
I ain't been in one. I have no idea.
some people say their shelves are at a lot of places are empty. Well, matter of
Oh,
fact,
wow.
Mike said that I think that there's a lot of shelves that was empty.
I guess all these trucks, I guess all the ships we still got out in the ocean still waiting. Well, I'm guessing.
Well, I seen it come across my phone this morning where it said UPS, FedEx, and Walmart was
Mm-hmm.
going to be 24/7 trying to get
Yeah.
all their stuff back in order. Put it that way.
I saw something on my on the news feed I have on my phone. Like I looked at it and said, "Good Lord, everything is empty."
Yeah.
All right, who's pumping fuel?
Uh-oh. Who's pumping fuel? I don't know.
The price is going up so much that the shelves are going to be full if the price don't keep going up.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna be nobody able to afford to buy anything.
Yeah, that gas prices like $3.19 a gallon.
Good morning, Robert.
Are you out of here, Robbie? If you are, I talk to you later.
I think Robert's climbing out of the sleeper to pump your fuel.
All right,
Uh-oh.
cool. Robert, thank you for earning your keep, dude. Jenny and everybody's under doctor's care, so I know it won't be them. Shelby? Nah. She's under doctor's care. She's off the hook.
What the heck is Dennis doing to this Trucker TV page?
How did you do that, Dennis? How did you do that?
How did you do that, Dennis?
Thank
How'd you do that?
For that nice.
Dennis is awake.
There.
Yep, I can tell he's awake.
Do you think Truckers TV is Dennis? I think so.
I think so too.
Oh! Is that mine, Dennis?
Yeah. That's a beautiful
Oh,
picture.
wow.
Oh, is that mine? Oh, my lordy. Seriously, dude? How did you do that?
Wow.
What up, everybody? Here, wave. Just doing a pre-trip. Saying bye to Arnie here. Ate some good barbecue place. It's backwards, but it's Ray's Barbecue. What town is this?
Concho, Arizona.
Concho, Arizona. Ray's Barbecue off the highway. 61. 191 south of the 40 to the 61. Come through Concho, Arizona. It's right here on the left-hand side.
I'm at the top of the hill behind you.
And he's on the top of the hill up there. And then we got Star Beaver doing her pre-trip. We'll be rolling here in a few minutes. Thank you, Arnie. Appreciate it. Alright. Don't snivel, fucker.
Alright,
Don't snivel, motherfucker.
Thank you all for everything, okay?
Yeah.
Everybody. All of you. Thank you all.
Alright, guys. Talk to you later.
How cool is that?
Oh.
That was Dennis's whole video.
Yeah, Dennis' whole video.
I'm just a trucker, driving my life through the rain. My body is quite sore, and I'm in a lot of pain. But I'll make it through the day. I wouldn't want it any other way. Roaming from sea to shining sea, 'cause I love what I do, and singing on Truckers TV. I'm an asphalt concrete drifter, going through town to town, mashing all my gears away, 'cause I don't mess around. But as long as there's money to be made, I'll take my loads. 'Cause there's bills to be paid.
Oh, what?
Now, that might have been Dennis and Star there, where that lightning show they had that night. I don't know. That might be
I
what
don't
that
know.
is.
Yeah, it's a backdrop of some sort. So
Some sort of
don't
backdrop.
mind.
I don't know what it is.
I saw lightning twice last night, and it wasn't two bolts together that I remember. It's gotta be Dennis's backdrop.
I bet that's Dennis and Star when they went through that.
Let's all sing along. I'm a truck driver, little bunny guy. I'm a truck driver, little bunny guy. I'm a bunny,
Well, we know
What
Dennis is
kind
up
of
and
bunny
awake.
guy
He's
he? What
playing
the
with
heck
us.
he doing that for? Good Lord.
Dennis is playing his videos with us this morning.
Why he did that? He always do that. I don't know why he do that every time. I don't know why he do
Yeah,
that.
it's funny.
It's funny.
I hope he's awake or asleep by now. Probably awake by now. What time is it in Washington State?
Well, it's 8:32 out there on the West Coast.
Wipe it down. Wipe it down.
Okay.
All right.
That's enough now, Dennis. Let me go and find you. Nah. Okay, let's post that funny video of ourselves now. Some character he is, I'm saying. What else he posted sometimes? What else videos he going to do now? Any more?
I do know.
Yeah, he'll do videos all the time.
I guess he's got TikTok, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think he does something on TikTok. The other day, he tried Twitch, but Twitch and TikTok don't like one another, so.
Nah. I'm not into that. I'm not into that TikTok mess myself. all these youngin' kids get TikTok all the time.
Just going news flash across my phone.
Yeah.
On today's podcast, why are so many American workers going on strike?
Oh wow! Seriously? Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. I heard Kellogg's is going on strike myself too.
Yeah, I reckon they're still on strike.
Well, I'm making too. No more Raisin Bran. No nothing. That's my favorite cereal I eat. I eat Raisin Bran. It's the only cereal I eat. I guess I gotta find something else to eat. Another box of cereal.
Yeah, Post will make, not Kellogg's, but Post brand cereals will make something like Raisin Bran.
Yeah, this is don't taste the same, but it's still the same product.
But when did that happen? This morning? Are you?
What did the guys say? What they're saying to us about what's going on?
LaVon got a warning from Facebook for something she said. making a sentence or something.
Levon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's possible.
Well, LeVon can get a little rowdy sometimes. She don't let nobody run over, I'll guarantee you.
I missed it then. No.
Oh yeah, I know. But she says her piece. And I respect her for that.
I must have missed it. And Levon, do not repeat it. Come on the show and tell us, girl. Tell us what you said. Do not repeat it.
Don't.
Do not type it out.
Don't repeat it. Don't type it out. I'll be good with that.
Well, now then, here's another news flash. Film and TV workers set strike date for next week.
Oh.
So won't be no new films coming out then at the movie theaters.
Oh wow, movie theater people going on strike?
Yeah, the production workers.
Oh wow. I guess we got no more good movies now out in the theaters.
Brian saying hello there, Israel, from Trucker Brian.
Oh, I got there's a lot of stuff going on around here nowadays. There's everything going on. Like, what else is going on in strike nowadays? Pretty soon, gas gonna be on strike. Jeez, everything going on strike.
Levon, come on live if you want to. You know you're more than welcome. I mean, some people come on here and talk to us, but we see their face every now and then.
Who's this? I don't understand who that person is saying hi to me. Who's it? Who's that?
That's Brian Jackson. He lives out in Arkansas. If you ever been on here when Robert Later says, Brian, I need trailer moved from door 1 to door 15 or something. That's what Robert will tell Brian. Brian worked at the Walmart DC Distribution Center.
I had to work today at 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. tonight. That's my schedule. I got off like 7 o'clock tonight.
Well, that ain't too bad a schedule.
Yeah, I like that schedule better than getting off like whatever time you want to. I work at Warrior Farms. Warrior Farms, their stuff is kind of hard to keep the stuff stocked up in there too. All these gas stations is going out, like running out of food already. I'm telling you.
Truckers TV said, tell us a little bit about yourself, Israel. Oh, we lost Israel there.
I can't, I don't know what it is. I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but you cannot leave a lugged pump in your tank and walk away. You seriously gotta prop the shit up. Like, I don't have this trouble with anybody else's pump.
Oh, you talking about with the hose jumping out?
Yeah.
You talking about with the hose jumping out of the tank?
Yeah.
Well, you know how to cure that?
Well, don't let it go. Don't walk away.
No, you know how to cure it?
I've never pumped fuel at Love's before. So this whole concept is weird to me.
Well,
So I
get
pop
you
it up,
two
but sooner or
bungees.
later. Oh, bungee?
Hey, Jill. Get you
Hey,
two
do you like
bungee
that walk?
straps. Hey,
What's going on?
yeah, get you two bungee straps and put one across each hose there, the nozzle. And that way it won't be able to jump out.
That's a good idea.
Hey,
I
Jeff.
can use the holes in my
Good
catwalk
morning.
Good morning. How are you doing today?
hang on to it.
Yeah, correct.
Good morning, Janet.
This here is Jeff over here, Israel. He's our ice cream man.
Oh, okay.
Good morning,
I live
Jeff.
out here in Kansas.
You in Kansas?
Yep.
Israel Trucker TV was asking, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I guess everybody has some. I know like she got some bad connection. A little.
Where you live at, Israel?
Me, I live down in Delaware.
You mean up in Delaware there? You're up in New England area?
I live down in Laurel, Delaware.
Oh.
Down in Essex County area.
Yeah, well, you're northeast of me then.
Yeah,
I'm in the middle of the United States.
I say there's a big.
Morning, Kenny. How are you?
Pretty good, Jeff. Ain't there a big military base there at Laurel?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think there is.
Oh, we lost him.
Yeah.
Janet, can you hear me? She's got a range, must be. Bubble Guts.
Come, Robert. Good morning, Robert.
How soon would you like your windshield cleaned?
Robert's messing with you there, Janet.
Would you like a bagel? This is housekeeping. I am, don't you?
You're going inside in the warmth, and I'm outside in that wind. You want to tell me about that?
Don't you see me outside? I'm on the other side pumping fuel.
It's kind of funny that there's no fuel nozzles in this truck right now. So, no, I don't see you. Maybe you're pumping fuel for the wrong guy next to me, right? You forgot what truck you were riding in? Did you?
Yeah, Brian,
Did
good
you?
morning to you.
Come on now. I'm giving you an out. Take it.
Well, Brian, 2 boxes of ice cream sandwiches. Oh boy, can you eat 48? Brian, that's 48 pieces. Can you eat all those? Those are the 4 ounce.
Robert, you figure out what truck you belong in, and I'll pull forward and wait for you. All right.
Okay,
How are
y'all,
you,
we got 15 minutes left, so we'll.
Actually, you got 9 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was
Janet?
8.5. Yeah, yes, dear. Then I'll start
Why don't
another
we
one.
Yeah, why don't we just close this one out, and then when you get back from going inside, start again before you ever take off.
Yeah, Dennis is, yeah, perfect idea. Dennis is in the background waiting, offering to do that, so that'd be cool.
I saw that video. Dennis has said that he got woken up by a dog.
At night?
No, this morning.
Somebody, no, I mean, he slept at night. So somebody's dog must have got loose.
Yeah. It was like a 3-minute video that he made. It says, control your dog. Yeah.
Okay, everybody, the count of 3, everybody hit leave so Dennis can start a new one.
1.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
3.
2, 3.
Bubble guts out.
I'm about.